The IRA app, IRA FM one word, and guess what? You're in. Just sign in as guest, and you're in. Free.
Welcome, Aquaba, because this is something that you've been asking for the very longest while. But this has been going on for a while now, Nick. I mean, you can listen to us free right across Jamaica, right across the world. Pass it to Nick for me because I don't have the hand to hold. Right across the world, you can listen to and watch us free. All right, well, I'm going to talk to you about how you can get to us this morning, but let me just welcome you on the 107s, 107.1 all the way to 107.9. On the internet at irafm.net, on your mobile apps.
Yes, IRFM, whether you're on Android or you're on Apple, commonly known as iPhone. I mean, we're everywhere. And of course, we're also streaming live on YouTube and Facebook. Right, Peter? Yeah, man. So we're streaming live. And if you go to any one of our platforms, you will see what's happening. The social media team out and stunting. Yes.
Are we also on IG? So it's
yeah, man. Any one of our platforms. IG, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, X. I mean, no X. Yeah. We are there, and you can see what's happening on the ground. But, Kabu, it's a good feeling to be back in Belmont.
Back in Bluefields, back in Belmont. That's quite okay. Back at the Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens. Not quite sure how much you're seeing, but we're standing as usual next to the Peter Tosh Mausoleum. Of course, we're going to be taking you across the Memorial Park as the morning goes on. But one thing is very, very, very obvious, and we're going to be starting right there, is that Melissa,
yes.
Hurricane Melissa, has done, just as you've heard, a number on Westmoreland, on Belmont, and Bluefields in particular. And we have come to the place and to the space, Material Manifestation Point, and it is 4 months after, but believe me, we are seeing the devastation across Westmoreland, the devastation across Belmont, Bluefields, but we are also seeing the extent to which the people of Westmoreland are rebuilding.
They are rebuilding, and I'm happy for that. But I mean, you can see it. I mean, anywhere you go and you see the roofs looking blue, it's not the carbon roof, it is tarpaulin. And you know what? It seems some new shiny looking blue tarpaulin came in because I mean they just look different from the ones we know before, Melissa. I mean, when you see them from far, you're certain it's nice. Zinc roof and all of that, but you know, it's tarpaulin.
It's an interesting thing because one of the things that we know, and because we come here very often, the Peter Tosh Memorial Park is somewhere that we're broadcast from many times, and even when we're not broadcasting, we're passing through, and we're just hanging out in Belmont and Bluefields along the way. But this time we're feeling mixed emotions because we're seeing the extent to which the hurricane has ravaged this area. And we're seeing at the same time the extent of the rebuilding, the strength of the people. I know that last week we were saying, do not talk about resilience, but sometimes we have to, because that is the word that comes to mind. It doesn't take away from the responsibility that the nation has to Belmont, to Westmoreland, to this area. It doesn't take away from the responsibility that all of us have to each other when it comes to rebuilding. What it does, though, is to center the survivors, to center people. We're seeing areas across Westmoreland that the greenery is coming back. That is true. The trees, you talk about debarking.
Yes.
You know, this is something that we experienced across Jamaica. And we're still seeing a lot of it in Westmoreland where the trees themselves are fighting for survival.
I don't know when Dave and the family will eat a mango from this tree again, but you can see the tree is insisting that sometime soon, probably another 3 years or so, mango will be back.
Yeah, you know, I just looking at the place coming through, you know, the song, Peter Tosh song, gotta fight, 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 fight. That's what came to my mind. But let me just tell you who's on the ground. And I mentioned the Peter Tosh song, and I know that Romain already find it. All right, so social media, Peter Broadber. And you know what, I'm very happy to welcome our two broadcast assistants and lead producers on the ground this morning. Vivian Stewart and Shamara there.
Yeah, man, Shamara there, man.
What's Shamara doing, social media?
I think she's doubling up. Remember, this is originally her thing, you know. I mean, the
Shamara,
Africa Forum.
Where's the microphone?
So she's doubling up.
So she's assisting with production this morning with Vivian, but she's also co-hosting. Hello, Shamara. Welcome to the space. No, we did deliberately to get her over here. So
good morning.
Yes, walk across here for me, please, for a minute.
Hey, good morning.
Morning, Shamara. Welcome to Westmoreland.
Lord God, thank you.
Yes,
thank you. You know, coming back, I'm speechless. It is so different. You know, this is not the Belmont that I'm used to, the Belmont that I last left. So, you know.
Yeah, and it is almost like a bittersweet return, because we were just here in October, right? Last time you were here a few years ago?
A few years ago, yeah.
Broadcasting from here.
Yeah.
And the place was thick with trees.
Yeah, it was different.
The house, I mean, was nice and decent with Tosh's mother sitting on the veranda, you know.
Yeah, in the last, well, not the October one, but the
February
broadcast.
one.
And Shamara, you're seeing this across, because just like ourselves, just coming into Westmoreland, you're paying attention to this. We're having a discussion of air, just talking about what we noticed coming in. And I suppose, I know IRFM has been back and forth across the nation, and also in Westmoreland, back and forth. You know, Roger has been down.
Yeah, many team members, yes. I mean, the 1-1 Coco has been out. I mean, been on the road 4 or 5 times.
Right. Roger Hasfall has been in the area doing so
Amber too, doing a lot, giving out tents and things like those, yeah.
Right. Amber, of course, as you said. And so the team has been coming in and out of Westmoreland. I think in terms of a continuous broadcast, this might be our first live continuous broadcast from Westmoreland. We're going to take a break and come back to talk about, as we celebrate Peter Tosh, as we remember Legalize It, as we talk about Buckingham Palace and what's happening there now. I think we should come back with Buckingham Palace, Romain. No, the fight first. We got to fight. I don't want to go again. You know the song, Dometa?
I know the song. I don't know the words. I mean, but I know the song.
All right, let's take a break and we'll come back.
I don't know if there's a Peter Tosh. I don't know.
A Peter Tosh, man. Take a break. We'll be right back.
Sign up for the JN Money Card. It's safe, convenient, and free. Retired by JN Money.
16 now after 6 o'clock.
Need property sales data for Jamaica? Use the National Land Agency's Jamaica Property Sales Data application to assist you with information regarding the transfer of registered titles, registered mortgages, as well as sale prices of properties. To register for JAMPROP, all you need is internet access. For more information, contact the National Land Agency at 876-750-5263 or visit nla.gov.jm. The National Land Agency, one agency, one goal to serve you better. You always find the best deal. What's your secret?
Live, brother. We're live on the radio. Yeah, man.
Wow, you didn't know Samsung Music at all.
Samsung every booth comes with a reward.
Samsung members, community support. Offering you good Samsung members today. Exclusive benefits just for you. Don't be available on a Samsung device. Terms and conditions apply.
The Lost Bazaar Festival comes to the age of March 1st with live event cost bonuses. Make a tourist board British Council Model Scooter Phase 3 Digicel Bus Drive Gastro Beer Country Steel Town and a wider family of partners with their support. Don't miss out on the cultural and musical
I'm doing some building. I mean, I'm building up
LostBazaarFestival.com.
me want it, but me necessarily need it. Me under room, me have the bed, me have everything.
Kingston Stones is your wine footloose 20th anniversary featured in a live performance by the Energy God Elephant Man Saturday, February.
All right, we're back with you, coming to you live from Belmont, Belmont in Westmoreland. We're at the Peter Tosh Memorial Park, the Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens. My name is Kabu Ma'at Kiru. Nicholas Evans is my co-host. Nick?
Well, I'm still just looking around Cabo, and I mean, you know, I'm just imagining what people are going through down here. You know, I was in St. Elizabeth, and you know, we're having a discussion about the storm. That was sometime late last year, and somebody was pointing out as if, you know, the government has no responsibility for personal properties. And I'm looking and I'm saying, when is Jamaica, when is the West going to come back? What I'm seeing is average people trying, people who are not rich, but whether they're teachers, nurses, jerking and whatever they do.
The center of Jamaica.
You know, they're trying.
Yeah.
And, you know, they're floored, really floored, because a roof for the average, say, 2-bedroom house, you know, one for you and your spouse and one for your kids. An average roof is like anywhere between $1 million to $3 million. And you're not talking about nothing bossy, really.
No. You're talking just about an ordinary roof.
An ordinary roof.
Yeah. And it is what it is.
And
that's
when your roof move and your bed follow, the windows follow, I'm seeing that. I'm up where we're staying. I mean, we stayed here last October.
Right, yes.
Melissa took out even the AC.
Even the AC,
Out
we were under the fans last night. Not only that, we're going to talk
And
about...
we're not talking about spoiling it, you know. We're talking
No.
about even the windows. It took
Yes.
out the windows. It took bed. It took AC. It took... I saw them throwing some TV just thrown down by the side where Melissa
I
just deal with.
wondered when we were coming in, if we would have to probably just drop some tents for a place to stay. Because I had a conversation with Dave, and he said, listen, it is what it is on this side of town, you know. We're not quite even sure where in Westmoreland or where in this region I can recommend for you to stay. And then you said, well, let us look again at where we were before. I know you were already in conversation.
Yes. When I called, they were in fixing mode. They were in...
Listen, last night was one of the best, nights I've had in a long time. I sleep. Vivian, I had a lot. I'll find myself a snore. But I rested well under the fan. And that's the two sides of a thing, right?
I remember the fans were powered by generator.
Generator, right?
Yes, no electricity in this region.
So we're here in the name of Peter Tosh, but we're going to talk about that because
we're happy. We're happy that we can use the name of Peter Tosh in Reggae Month, in Black History Month, and highlight the plight of our
to talk about
African
unity.
people and unity and what we need in this year. Because when I came here in October, and when we came here in October, I was really looking forward to the name of Peter Tosh developing this era.
This is what the discussion
was
about.
Yeah, I mean, we could see business booming. I mean, we were even thinking that probably it should be renamed the Peter Tosh Village or something so that it can be highlighted to the world.
I was thinking about this morning, and I said, we've come to Peter Tosh land once again to talk about rebuilding, to talk about unity, to talk about how we move on from here, to talk about fighting for survival, because basically this is where we are. Let me just quickly tell you about the team on the ground. So Peter Broadboy is on social media. Shamara, Vivine are producers on the ground. You'll hear Shamara from time to time. Nicholas Francis leading our engineering team.
Yes, Nicholas Francis and Gregory White.
Gregory White. And of course,
DJ Collision is...
last week I saw him, he was Deacon. That was right when he was relieving me.
Yes, I mean, it's pretty much like Biggie, you know. I mean, certain days, you're Biggie, and certain days you're Ainsworth. He's no, by the way, he's no Reverend.
No, right.
He's no Reverend Ainsworth. And Collision is Deacon.
Right, so Collision is not here today, it's Romaine.
Romaine.
Right, so Collision work on Saturday night. And so just like that Biggie work on Saturday night. And then Ainsworth works on Sundays.
Yes.
So too is Romaine. And so Romaine is on the ground. And, we've been saying all morning that, rebuilding, we're looking at the Westmoreland. We've come to Peter Tosh land just to experience for ourselves. I remember Dave saying to me and other persons, the Member of Parliament when he was on the program, right after the hurricane, Dayton Campbell, he said, you have to come and see for yourself. And I know Ira, from, as I said before, has been going across Jamaica, just seeing for ourselves. And the story remains the same across Jamaica in the areas, especially where Hurricane Melissa really, really hit hard. Here in Belmont, we're bearing witness. We're broadcasting live. Peter, where are you? Because we're on YouTube, we're on IG, we are on every single social media site live, and you're seeing the videos. So I don't know if Peter can do a pan. Where are you, Peter? Can you do a pan?
I see the camera, I don't see Peter.
Can you do a pan? Because if you can do a pan, those who are watching on the social media, if you're on YouTube, and go ahead and check us out on YouTube, IRFM YouTube.
Yes, and we're live on YouTube and on Facebook. But IG now it's mainly pictures and videos, and to TikTok. But in terms of live continuous broadcast, it's YouTube and Facebook.
Yes. Right, can you do a pan, Peter? Let me know when you're doing that, because this. Okay, great.
Slow, Peter, so that and even zoom some of the houses and stuff around. so people can see, what's happening
While
around.
we protect
And even the
while we protect people's dignity and privacy.
Yes.
But
And the
just-
memorial gardens, clear.
Even the memorial gardens, and for those who
No,
saw
no
us,
shade anymore. You can't sit under a tree and eat a mango or two.
but the trees are fighting.
Yes, they are
for
fighting.
Survival.
They're fighting for
We're gonna
survival.
fight,
Pretty much the
fight
trees-
for rights.
The trees are, they're truly representing what's happening with the people. People are fighting.
Yeah.
They have to live.
Right.
And, it is what it is. And, Jamaica, those of us who were more fortunate not to have experienced the devastation, because pretty much the devastation was between St. Anne and really every
St. Anne, parts of St. Mary, because I know
yes.
my roof not totally fixed, behave yourself. I know I don't want to talk about my own personal business here, but we're still, and we thought, and we have said it, that for those in parts of St. Mary, a lot of St. Anne, Trelawney, St. James, of course, was...
St. James is the second worst hit,
Yes.
when I realized...
Is it?
Yes, it
I
is
thought
the
it was
second.
St. Elizabeth.
No. I think St. Elizabeth is first and St. James is second.
Oh, so Westmoreland is what?
Third.
Oh, really?
Let me tell you.
But Westmoreland is ground
When
zero,
you sure it's not St.
I'm
Elizabeth?
no, 100% sure it's Westmoreland.
Well, I know whichever is St. James
On
is
the border
second.
between St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland, exactly on the border between St. Elizabeth
Well,
and
I
Westmoreland.
based on the assessment from
Yeah.
the government, St. James is second worst. And
Oh.
you when you go places like Sine, Irwin, Somerton, come down, there is a river that is coming from up Maroon
I
Town way,
know,
and it
yes,
took
yes.
everything it could find,
Yes.
including 40-foot container.
Yes. And
it
it's
just
coming from Maroon
trust
Town?
me, you would not be. There's a site around Irwin that when you see it, you would think people deliberately brought tractor cars, trucks, and those and packed them up there. No, the river found them wherever they were and just piled them up.
Okay, so Nick, this goes to the heart of the conversation about climate change, right? So that conversation is very skewed, very one-sided, and is being led and driven by Bill Gates and his brethren them. Now listen, if you change the river course over time and you build in the river where you change a course from, at some point there is going to be a storm that's going to cause the river to reclaim its course. And this is happening across Jamaica, and they're calling it climate change.
And they're calling it development as well.
And they're calling it development when they're changing the river course. So the Roaring River, for example, is one river in St. Anne that the river course is being changed. That river is going to find back its course.
Well, what we're
sooner or
seeing
later.
around in St. James side, a river that was probably 5 to 6 feet wide is now about 60 feet wide, based on what the storm did. It took
Its original course.
It almost become a sea.
Its original course and original size. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
You know it's always national. The time by National Baking Company is
Now 6:31 as we come to you
The following
live.
announcement is from the National Housing Trust. The NHT is now accepting applications from pensioners for smart energy grants of up to $1.5 million. With the NHT Smart Energy Grant, pensioners can upgrade their homes with renewable energy solutions and save on electricity. Applications are being accepted via the NHT website from 8 a.m. on Friday, February 20 to 8 p.m. on Monday, February 23, 2026. For more information on the Smart Energy Grant, visit their website, www.nht.gov.jm.
On your mark, get set. Go for the winnings, BK, 5K and relay day. We're in it. Burger King 5K and relay is back Sunday, March 8, 2026, Emancipation Park at 6:30 a.m. Register under your community, club, or company to help them win any one of the Burger King Crown Challenge with over $2 million in cash and prizes. Enough people are going. Plus T-shirt free, medal free, BK sandwiches free. While stocks last, go to www.runningeventsja.com to register by March 4, 2026. Sponsored by Rainforest.
Register right now at islandmusicconference.com for IMC 26, February 25 through 28. Attend the chairman's dinner. Network with the who's who in global music. Shine. Speaks from stage to stage. Attend and participate on panels with industry heavyweights. Do the 3-day songwriters workshop, perform in a showcase. Access YouTube, Spotify, Meta, TikTok, Amazon, Sirius, Audiomack, VP, and more. IMC, uniting the world through music.
Pinch's HQ Bar and Grill in association with Rubber Dub present Rubber Dub Sundays. Starts February 22, each and every Sunday. Live on stage, the legendary Admiral Tibet at Pinch's HQ, D&G Old Road, Montego Bay. Music by Billy Slaughter, Pinch's Sound, guest DJs every week. Admission 1,000, 1,500 at the gate, 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Be there!
Kingston. It's Stone's Ginger Wine Footloose. 20th anniversary featured a live performance by the Energy God Elephant Man. Saturday, February 28th at Mass Camp. Ladies 2 for 1 before 11 p.m. Pre-sold tickets $1,500, $2,500 at the gate. Tickets at Kingston Jerk, Intimate Curve, Collectibles, Avery's, Genis and Marshall's Pharmacy. Sponsored by Double 7 Energy Drink, Auto Boys, Chad Auto, CS Curry, Alka Seltzer Boost, Rough Riders Condoms, Jamdex, Sign Express, Bing's Fabrics, Spotlight Production, I Resist, Stone's Footloose 20. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Jamaica, the countdown is on. Reggae music. February 28th and March 1st at Hope Barnes Kingston. Experience 2 unforgettable days of music and culture at the Lost in Time Festival. Featuring Chronics, Protege, Leela Ike, Jester Royal, Jenna and Mortimer, Disanchin, Dennis Stevens, Diani, and many more. Tickets available at Kaya Kingston and Trax Hall, the live store in Pimento's Devon House, and online at lostintimefestival.com. Lost in Time Festival. Don't miss the moment.
Reggae Month nice again! It's Dub Squad Tuesday Service 2nd Anniversary Celebration this Tuesday, February 24 at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center, and the Irie FM team will be live on the ground. Station, bringing you the excitement straight from the venue. From 7 p.m. to 11 p.m., it's pure reggae energy, sweet live music, and good vibes all night long. Come catch the rhythm and celebrate reggae culture.
Hey, this is not a you I say. Irie FM is roots rock reggae.
While driving through Jamaica, there's only one radio station I listen to.
I want to come back for a minute. We're coming to you live from the Peter Tosh Memorial Park. We're moving around the grounds, as you can see, especially if you're watching us on YouTube or on Facebook or on Twitter, X, wherever you're watching us this morning. You'll notice that we're moving around, and this is deliberate. Before we come back, though, into having a conversation, because what we're noticing here, when we came in this morning, it was dark, right?
Yes.
And already the vendors were out. A lot of persons who were coming in from far were already out, and they're here. We're going to be talking to them this morning. But we know people are coming in from all across Jamaica. So as you come in from the east and from the north and from the south, be careful on the gravel. Looking forward to seeing you when you come in. This is a whole day situation all the way until the sun go down.
Yes.
Because a lot of this area still don't have electricity.
Well, this year itself, I heard the Member of Parliament when after JPS had announced that a good percentage of the country was back. I mean, it was shocking to hear the Member of Parliament saying not one person in this constituency have electricity. But I think since then, they put in like a mobile thing to give some people electricity. But I mean, all around, generator has been running. Jamaican people are, you know, I am so proud, I mean, of what I'm seeing. I mean, from early out, just about everybody now, you know, getting the generator, getting the solar thing and all of that. It's not like Gilbert.
And this is what is going to lead us to. But we're going to come back and talk about that. Romain, what we have, sir? What are we going to go? What are we going with? 'Cause I know you've got it all lined up, just from hearing what I said. That sounds like a vampire out for play. Okay, there you go. Romain is on the ground. And we're coming to you live from Belmont, Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens, inside of the Africa Forum, special edition.
In Milan,
quite illegal. You're in a Milan. Dig out me gold.
Tell us I could have find it, you know.
In a Milan. Digging out the pearl. In a Milan. Dig out me diamond. We are gonna fight, 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 fight against apartheid. We got to fight, 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 fight against apartheid. You're in a Milan. And you build up your party. You're in a Milan. You build up your regime. You're in a Milan. Only talk about justice. You're in a Milan. Handing down injustice. We gonna fight, 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 fight against apartheid. Others got to fight, 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 fight.
Well, you might very well wonder, thank you so much for me, you might very well wonder what apartheid has to do with where we are. But, you know, the former Prime Minister of Jamaica, P.J. Patterson, said many years ago, and I know I'm going to misquote him, that somehow we have become, in Jamaica, hostile tribes fighting for scarce benefit and spoils. Now, this is, I think, what is stark to me going around Jamaica and coming into Westmoreland and into Belmont is that what Mr. Patterson said then, more now than ever, is the truth. Our people should not be forced to fight for scarce benefit and spoils. There's something fundamentally wrong with that, especially after a hurricane. I want to ask about the many containers that have come into Jamaica with goods, with products, with gifts, if you will, to rebuild for the people of Jamaica. I want to ask where all those containers are, if them still up on the wharf, or if them lock up somewhere, and if they are being distributed equally, or are we seeing an apartheid situation where hostile tribes are being forced to fight for scarce benefit and spoils? I am very serious about this because without, and I know that we have to be very careful that we not slander or libel or whatever it is when it's up on the radio. But here's the bottom line. Where them container there? Where them there? Where all of the container them there? Is the question we're asking. Where them there? Everything that came in for Jamaican people, who have them? Who take them? Who distributing them? Who getting them? And what are getting out of them? Because it seems to me with everything that has come in, Nick, and I see that you're not going so much in, Nick, and it is quite okay.
No, I'm thinking.
It cannot be. I know you're thinking, you go and think. It cannot be that these containers and everything that has come into Jamaica that we hear about are reaching to the people equally. Somebody's going to have to tell me that, show me that from paper in a quantum physics.
It will not happen. The equal thing will not happen.
No, we know say it not happen.
But what will be sad is if those who need it most are the ones not getting it.
But that is exactly what is happening. Yeah. That is it. I want to ask about the politicians. I want to ask each politician who clearing container, where them there? Who getting the stuff out of them? I also want to ask about the monies. that have been pledged and lodged and given.
We understand the money is for cleanup, so the trucks that you see.
I am no, but we're not understanding anything on here.
No, that is what I heard. That is what I heard.
Oh, you heard?
Yeah, that
you
I
understand
mean, the monies and stuff. I mean, when we hear these billions being announced, it wasn't necessarily to replace roofs and all of those things.
Well, we are in Westmoreland, Belmont,
yes,
Bluefields, and and 4 months after, we not see that. We're not seeing that. And because we're not seeing that, we're talking about what we're not seeing. So I have...
Maybe we need to, if there isn't yet, we need to appoint a civil investigative body or a civil oversight body, non-aligned body.
Pay them.
No, pay. I mean, we have a lot of people who they are so well off. They stay home and sit by the pool and drink lemonade and scotch and whatever. I mean, these people who don't need to be paid, so you know, can at some point, like some of our national heroes, I mean, stand up for Jamaica.
And centralize. But at 4 months in now, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know the extent to which things are not passing through the hands of politicians.
And of course, the media too, you know, has a responsibility as
I think
that fourth estate. I mean, that is supposed to.
There goes the fourth estate, more powerful than all,
yes,
but not quite so powerful, because the questions. Because the question has to be asked, you know, about other people who everything that has been sent from overseas especially, are the people who are most in need getting that. And I also want to ask, but the IMF money there? With the IMF money there, because there was a whole heap of money that draw down from IMF. Where there? I know they're going to use all kind of language to trick we, right? Economic talk, financial talk. We don't understand it. GDP, we don't know what that. Right? And we don't want to know. We just want to know, we want to do with the money. That is just the bottom line. Also, so you have IMF. What the money, the insurance money there?
Yeah, that, what is it, like 27 billion Jamaican dollars or something like that.
What the former, my name again, the former finance minister, Nigel Clark.
Nigel Clark.
Did Nigel Clark put one insurance thing?
No, man, that has been announced and that we're qualified based on the category storm and the damage.
What the money there?
Well.
No, you may ask. Hold on. Where the money? What the money there? What the money when the insurance money? When Nigel Clark did set up that Jamaica there was a big report. Where the money there? These are the questions we want. What the IMF money there? What Nigel Clark insurance money there? Where all of the container them were coming to Jamaica to help Jamaican people to rebuild. What them there? Something has gone very wrong. Something has gone very wrong. Very wrong. And we're going to call it what it is. Corruption in the middle of it. Corruption is in the middle of it. Challenge me on that. Challenge me on that. I want you to account for every single container that has come into this island. Every single one.
You know, it's sad that in times like these, times of disaster, some people actually get better off.
Disaster capitalism.
Yes.
Disaster capitalism. Because we have another situation where people have lost their homes. They have been on lands forever in Jamaica, and they somehow have to leave those lands. And there's a disaster capitalism going on because there are plans for the people in land. Do not sell your land. Do not give up your land. Come back and whatever you have to do, but hold on your land. Especially if you're beside the river or beside the sea. I mean riverbank now. We don't want nobody building on a riverbank.
Yeah.
But if you're near access to water, because as you know, the World Economic Forum has declared that 2026 is a year of water. And they tell you why they declare that. Because they said water as a commodity is going to be the scarcest thing moving on from here. And so that they have declared the year of water for 2026. We see where the Africa Union, meeting last week in Ethiopia, have also declared that this is the year of water. We see where the United Nations have come on to say that this is a critical year for water. And so that as we are moving away from lands that have water sources on it, we're also giving up our right to survive.
But you know, it's two things happening there in Kabu, because before Melissa, I mean, just going around Jamaica and looking at the development, some lands you would have passed by, I mean, 10, 20 years, and all of a sudden, they have become some prime properties, and I've been saying,
Yes.
Columbus missed the mark when he came looking for gold. He should have been looking for land, because land is the real goal now.
Land is a real goal, and
And
especially
so,
land
so
with
don't
water,
give up
yeah.
your real goal and don't give up life, because I say water
Yes.
is life.
Exactly.
So don't give up life and don't give up
And
your
don't
real
give up
goal.
what-
I mean, there's a story about Harlem, you know, when all of that was happening and people were selling out of Harlem. The people who held on to their land and their spaces are now the real rich people there.
And it is hard, I know, to hold on to your land, and you're so right about Harlem.
If you don't have no house
If you
to
don't have no
live
house
in,
to live.
yeah, but
But we know, we see the disaster capitalism coming in. We see already Bill Clinton come in. We see, you know, conversations with Bill Gates. Look here, there's a lot happening in the world, you know, and we have to be careful. We want to talk about the Epstein files, you know. We're going to talk about the Epstein files no matter where we go. There's a whole lot happening. I know that there's a radio station in Jamaica. And shame on you to my colleagues in the media who have insisted on either not investigating the Epstein situation as far as Jamaica is concerned, but also going out of your way to tell people that no prominent Jamaicans are in the Epstein files. There are a lot of
they have already 3 million pages.
No, I don't know how them come up with that. There are a lot of prominent Jamaicans there. Not that they have, not to say they have done anything wrong, but the fact that they're there means that we have to read to see why are they there. And when we see some of them do nothing wrong, them just mention, then we can put them aside. And it's not even about wrong or right. It is about an ongoing situation. For example, Nick, I can tell you this, that my own research has shown that Epstein's plane, the Lolita Express, or other private jets flew in by him, have landed in Mobay more than 7 times. It's there in the files. His plane landed in Mobay more than 7 times.
And based on his character, I mean, what did he do when he was here?
We also have an email sent to him by somebody in Jamaica saying, I am at this hotel. What time are you getting here? I have girls here. And if you want me to get 2 girls for you, I can get them for you too. This is what I do. That is in the thing. We also...
I heard, I mean, I'm following this on the Africa Forum. And, you know, you ask a question, how old were those girls?
Exactly.
I mean, if girls were...
Yes.
Source for him, or older, because it appears
right.
he doesn't do full age.
No, age, and we have to be very careful about this, because we have a situation in Jamaica where human trafficking was a big thing on our radar for a good while until it wasn't anymore. And we have to go back, retrace our steps to look at what was happening in Jamaica. So we'll come back to that later on, but we're coming to you live from Peter Tosh Memorial Park. And as I said before, our faithful IRFM listeners and members of the family
things building up nicely.
Yes, are coming in
as the
from
day
across Jamaica.
opens up and the sun, heading it over from St. Thomas coming down.
Yes, yes.
I mean, things looking good. Things looking
good. And as you said, they are light round here now.
Yeah.
Because when we came in, it was dark.
The marketplace and the family atmosphere is always one of the things we look forward to coming to Peter Tosh as we spread the message of whatever is happening around us.
Right.
I mean, we know we're here to celebrate, the 50th anniversary of Legalize it. And we will, but I mean, one of the things that, I mean, from we've been looking at Peter Tosh, as I mentioned earlier from last year, how could we use the name and work of Peter Tosh to really develop the community that he's from? And I mean, this is what it's all about. The
Peter
community
Tosh land.
needs needs Peter Tosh influence no more than ever.
Yeah. And you know, Westmoreland is the name of a man, you know. Westmoreland is a man.
I
so,
know.
So here we are.
Trelawny is a man. St. James is a man.
So we're in Peter Tosh land.
Yes.
And you know, let me just say, as you come in, there is parking because I think. All right. So when we were coming in, there was a little bit of bottleneck at the gate. But
that's not the gate. I mean, for the regular patrons.
Right.
Yeah.
So don't turn into the gate.
Yeah, just if you are coming from the west, I mean, just pass the gate a little. I mean, well, it's not even 2 feet good. I mean, just a little. Just pass the gate, and then there's immediately a left turn. And if you're coming from the east, just before you reach the gate, I mean, you turn there. You will be on property. I mean, there's no wire fence. I mean, but
John is the earth rightful ruler.
Yeah, but you know,
no wire
there's just the protocol as to where you enter from.
Right. Lots happening in the world, lots happening on the ground here in Westmoreland. You're inside of the Africa Forum. It's a very special edition, and we're going to be going through until 10 o'clock when the Big A comes in. To the studio with the Sunday Sunshine, Muta Baruka will be taking over from us here on the ground because this goes until sundown.
Yes.
Also, we're looking at the stage.
Yes, and the likes of Bushman and so supposed to be on later George Nooks and I don't know if it's George Nooks or Prince Mohammed because it's Prince Mohammed here in the yard.
Oh, it's Prince Mohammed in the yard?
Well, the song Anna Dread. No, I have no 40 leg.
Oh, okay.
You know, Prince Mohammed from way back in the days.
Yes, true.
Because George Nooks is more a Christian man, you know. So
right,
I don't know if it's George Nooks or Prince Mohammed.
Well,
like how Big A is Saturday and Ainsworth is Sunday.
Yeah. So it's George. If George Nooks are the Christian, right? So it's George Nooks because we heard Sunday that Timo took over half an hour of Big A program. I know Big A don't know about it.
Okay.
But Dave decreed.
Oh?
This is what Dave said. Big A, so nobody never tell him. So let us see how that works. So that's coming up later on this morning. And we'll be talking also to Dave and to so many of the vendors who are on the ground, so many who have come in and continue to come in. As I said before, we're seeing the vehicles coming in. And, of course, there's parking just right beside the gate. Do you come through? You don't come to the gate to park there, or you go?
No, man. There's another gate. I mean, from last year that gate was established down
All
there.
right. Okay.
Right beside. I mean, just almost same land really.
Yeah, it's just
that you don't come to the
don't pass too far.
Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just take a step down.
Shamara, you've been going across the ground. What you seeing? Because I know that I saw you talking to some of the vendors. What was it so far? What out there for eat, Shamara?
Everything. Well,
no, I'm not think so now. Me not think certain things there.
Nick. But if you're coming down, you know, breakfast is on the fire. I took some pictures of the pot on the fire, so you can check out our social media platforms for that. We see residents, you know, coming, looking around, checking out what's happening now that it's early to come back. And the view, I went on the outside of the property just to check out the view, you know, the sea, the sun is coming up, beautiful view, trust me.
And I don't know when Nicholas got fried dumpling or festival or whatever.
Nicholas, I eat already?
What? Then Nick give me fried dumpling, man. I want to.
But the vibe on the ground, Kabu, it is coming together, you know, people, you know, you wake up, you take a drive down, and everybody is just getting ready for what is to come.
All right, and when Shamara talks about what is to come, of course, there is, as I said before, the juggling in between.
Yes.
And then later on.
Billy Slaughter, Muta Baruka juggling. I want you Muta juggle.
You know why Muta juggling?
No, I want to hear him juggle alongside Billy Slaughter.
Okay.
Because it's two different characters that you know. One is a judge and one is a murderer.
Yeah. Oh, you mean?
Billy Slaughter kill sounds.
Oh, Slaughter. Yeah.
Muta try people for the people's court.
Yeah, the people's court. So Billy Slaughter, look away.
Yeah, Billy.
Yeah, look away.
You don't want 1,000 years or 100 years Muta sentence. I think I judge 1,000 years.
Yeah, you know, Muta, you know, get easy light
sentence. Yeah.
So it is.
I see Nika eat again, I mean, Shamara. So I don't know. Your pot might not ready, but I mean, whichever kitchen Nicholas go.
Nick, come here. Come tell us how the food thing go, because we have yourself.
Yeah, this is about your third trip to the food thing. What's happening?
Fried
Festival, you call it.
Let me see. What me see?
Something not see no protein, brother. I just saw some carbohydrate.
No, man. Just a start. Most I think they're already yet to do.
Oh, it's just a start. Not even little greens.
No,
That's already one.
Honestly, look how we.
He man about eat dumpling and no protein. Well, I mean, I tell you, you know what that mean, Kabu? It mean it tastes good. Because there's no way you can eat so much dumpling without any form of protein. If them not taste good.
You have a good point.
Yeah, man, them taste good. Him not need no protein. Him not need no greens, no ackee.
And some of the smoke then look youngish. So that's why I suppose they,
that part they look black about, so that boss the part for a long time. That part they couldn't get so black, I mean, if you smoke. Now a good while that part the part fire, man.
From
last night. Yeah, man, that part they look like. Nicholas, I think you need to go over the kitchen because that look like a Dutch pot. Something night. Something night.
All right. Well, there's so much to come as we go through the morning. And as I said before, I'm going to also be talking with members of Peter Tosh's family here on the ground. You mentioned earlier, Legalize It. This is also a celebration of 50 years.
But did they trick us, Kabu? Because remember when we came down here and we were strident about legalize it, and they said they decriminalize it. Did they trick us?
Yes, it's a total trickery. I made the wrong person to ask a question there now. So there's a decriminalization, there's no legalization.
Yes.
In the U.S.
But people sound like they calm about it, like them, all right, yeah, we can smoke 2 ounces. I mean,
but it cannot, but decriminalization can't be about smoking. It has to be about agriculture, it has to be about trade, it has to be about
economics,
import, export business, medical marijuana, if you will, also. So, but Rastafari has been left out of that conversation.
And that is it again. Every time, I mean, we've been examining this for a while now. And when I say we, I'm talking about RFM led by yourself, Muta Baruka, and I mean a few people here and there. But in terms of in a more formal setting, you and Muta, we've been looking at it. All the people who have been locked up, beaten, trimmed, they are the ones, I mean, on the sideline looking on.
That
and some
deliberate.
even still been locked up because I mean
that was deliberate. That was deliberate. There was a deliberate attempt to keep the Jamaican people, Rastafari in particular, out of the economics of ganja, the economics of marijuana.
I mean, I have my good brethren involved in it, and when you listen to them, when they take you on the farm, when they take you to the house, what it takes to be involved in the business from an economic standpoint.
And it's not
you
so much
can't be poor.
And it's not exactly, and it's not so much what it takes. It is a barrier to access.
No, and that's what I mean. The road
exactly.
to this thing, you have to have money. The CLA, the regulations and all of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't start a ganja business.
No, and even if you try, because there's also another procedure to apply for the license. And they make sure that you cannot apply for the license. You can apply for it, but you'll never get it.
So all the Rasta men who have been planting the good herbs for years, using it as sacrament, I mean, sharing it with brothers and sisters around, will never be able to give to the world the real thing that they have been.
Because the sun is
the sun.
Amenwa is coming up in all its glory, and it's in our faces. Yeah.
So the east has not reached the west.
The east has reached the west.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So some of those people will never be able to benefit. They'll never be able to fix the roof out of it.
No, and I'm telling you from personal experience. My husband right there. So we try to enter the space from an economics perspective, from a trade perspective, from also medical marijuana. You know, my husband is a medical doctor. We've been trying for years to enter this space. You know what the main barrier is? Every time you apply for the license, they ensure that them send you back for something. I can ask him if he wants, you know, like.
No, man, I'm just thinking about a personal experience. It's not with that. It's about. Well, it's really, you know, my mother passed. Yes.
My deepest
yes,
condolences.
And insurance and all of that. And every time I go down there and send you back for something, it's been 4 months and
exactly.
They send you back for something every
time.
time.
You ought to be frustrated
that you just give it up
and then somebody collect that.
Yeah, man. Every time they send you back for something.
And them call it red tape. But the
mother married from 19, no longer know they asking us to find out when she did marry. We had
Never
we
born yet.
we don't have never pay for it.
So this is how the system is rigged against
yeah.
the Jamaican people. Now, they call it red tape, and I hear the Prime Minister saying we cannot continue with this level of red tape that Jamaica has. But he's saying that within the context of public-private partnership. Public-private partnership is fascism. It's the most fascist thing you ever find. We are experiencing it now.
But I mean, even that is where we can see apartheid again, because I mean, even this cutting out the red tape, does that actually come down to the average man, or is cutting out the red tape for the man, the man who we can have a one drink with and him complain that, look man, it's too hard to do business with you, man, we can't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that red tape reached down to me.
No, red tape is for we. You understand? And so this is, so as we mark the anniversary, 50 years of Peter Tosh's Legalize It, and this is where Peter Tosh grew up, so we there, this is called Belmont. If you look up, so the house where Peter Tosh grew up, see it right there, so, and that's where mother live. I mean, the hurricane mashed it up, you can't see the roof there now, but it still look nice in terms of the color and so on, but you can see that it was badly damaged in the hurricane, and I hope that they can really get it back together.
No, I'm hoping in short order, because as we say, and we're challenging Dave and the family. We're challenging the family. This is supposed to be the center that is going to revive Belmont. This is supposed to be the center that is going to put the eyes of the world on Belmont. And I want to touch a little bit. During the 1-1 Cocoa thing, we passed through 9 Miles, and I've seen that place is almost like a city, because they use Peter's bandmate, Bob, group mate.
And Bunny, because both of them are from that area.
And they have ensured that there's a spotlight on the community of 9 Miles, and that is very good. And I mean, when you pass through, you feel like, this is a developing.
And that has happened over time. So and take your time and do what you have to do.
This is what I would love to see in Belmont as well, where.
But interestingly, Nick, this is what Nyambe said the last time she was here, that this is a plan, isn't it? But hopefully, I hear you saying, we're reminding you that this is a plan.
I think they would realize by now that the plan has been set back, 10 miles. Because, all the little restaurants and businesses that were, in place and growing, they have been demolished.
And you talk about the little businesses. In terms of you centering the marijuana or ganja industry around Peter Tosh, there's nothing wrong with that. Because we know that when you talk about marijuana, when you talk about 420, when you talk about legalize it, decriminalize it, if you will, but light it up and burn it in a Buckingham Palace. That's Peter. So there's nothing wrong.
You're sure, when Peter sing about it? Peter just never knows it, that bird Buckingham Palace. Obviously, a whole heap of things are going on.
But talk about a whole heap of things are going on Buckingham Palace. The last time we were here, we talked about the pedophiles in Buckingham Palace. And now we see that they arrested and let go on. And
no longer a prince.
Him is a prince same way. He's a prince.
I think they dethrone him, man.
They have said do not call him a prince.
Okay.
He has all of his titles are right there. If he want to use them tomorrow morning, he can go right and use them. Nothing has been taken from him, really. But here's the situation. These are the people who are the head of state of Jamaica. So if we do not believe in pedophilia, if we not believe say big man for trouble little picnic, if we not believe say big man for molest little picnic, if we not believe say big man and woman for rape little picnic, sexually assault like a picnic, then how we believe that those out of Buckingham Palace must continue to be the head of state of Jamaica? How we believe that?
A few weeks ago, I was wondering if there was still a drive to remove
constitutional reform
as head of state.
What has happened?
It kind of gone quiet.
What has happened to the constitutional reform process? Marlene Malaho's photo has been sent to the backbench for what I don't know. Anybody know why Marlene gone on backbench? I know it is a political question, but Nick now go answer.
No, but I didn't even know that she was at the backbench. No, let me tell you. I personally I lost interest in the process because what I really wanted was not a ceremonial replacement. I wanted the type of replacement whereby we can vote for a head of state who is really a head of state.
And I understand that, Nick, but that comes, I think, in the wider discussion of constitutional reform.
And that is what I was hoping for, and,
So
and
what happened
that's not the road the Constitution.
We have not heard anything about constitutional reform from the last election. Not a word about constitutional reform. What has happened to that? Why is Charles and his family still the head of state of Jamaica and nobody cares? There's a reason for that. Because if we're saying out of Buckingham Palace, we're getting pedophilia. If we're saying that we're not going to look to see what Jeffrey Epstein was doing in Jamaica, if we are saying we don't care about how much time in plane might have landed in Jamaica, if we not care, then we not care. There is a reason why we not care. And to me, constitutional reform, I think, should still be on the table. It is not, but it should be on the table.
Are we giving up things that the powers that be think we can't afford to give up? If we were to say, do away with the king, no king. I mean, we have queen so long that...
But just need to look at Barbados. Look at Barbados.
That's what I'm saying. Barbados, I mean, we have to say hail to the Barbados Prime Minister. I mean, winning every single seat 3 times in a row.
Something right with that, man, sir. I don't know, I love being Motley, but something right with that, man. You ever got to, you black, come out on my video light.
But it appears this lady, she no business with who want vex with her and who no want give her no grant and who no, she just talk up things that she see. Or maybe Barbie just sitting on a piece of wealth that we don't know of that can you know can dismiss anybody. Me not beg you not, me no need no grant, me no need no prison, me no need nothing from you. That type of thing.
Yeah, and Barbados, I think, would be the country if you talk about democracy, because there's no such thing really, it's just a word.
No, I'm wondering about it. I hear leader of opposition. You don't even have a seat. What is
that's the thing, but at least they elect them, or do they elect their head of state? Is how the head of state come in. Because they have a president, I think. But I'm not quite sure how. And we probably need to look at that to see how Barbados elect them or name them head of state. But here in Jamaica, we don't get a chance to name our head of state.
No.
Our head of state.
And that is something that I think is important for us.
Yeah.
We should be able to elect our head of state.
At least?
Yeah, man.
And so we haven't heard anything
even
about...
Even if he or she becomes ceremonial, so in a sense, the head of state should be able to act truly independent, because what? They're not relying on a prime minister or a parliament to say, a parliament with majority to say this is the head of state. They're relying on the people in the same way the parliament is relying on the people.
For us, it is a critical time. For us, I think it is also an embarrassment and a shame that we're coming out of the royal family in the United Kingdom now, discussions about members of the royal family cooking and eating children, and sometimes eating them raw. Adrenochrome, you're frightening children to the point of when they're so scared, you're using them blood for yourself. Vampire kind of situation. Nick, I'm not making these things up, you know.
No, man,
they are in the letters that they write to each other, you know.
But I'm saying we have been hearing these things over the years who are shapeshifters.
Cannibalism,
but I think the Epstein
vampirism,
file would have...
all of that are in emails that they have sent to each other. All right, so that is clear. Now, we have a member of the royal family who is implicated in that, and we can see that from the letters that they have also sent to each other. And here we are. Say it is very same royal family. Today in England, the headline is reading that the King, Charles III, was warned about all of this. But remember that he was best friends with Jimmy Savile. And Jimmy Savile is one of the most cruel and wicked pedophile coming out of anywhere in the world. And then also, Lord Mountbatten in Ireland. Remember those investigations showed that he was abusing little boys. Now the entire family is suspect when it comes to sexually violating children. But this is a family that is a head of state
and own all the land
of Jamaica. And when we go to the courts in the morning, if you go to court tomorrow morning, as you enter the door, they must say, God save the king. God save the who? God save the who? God save the who? Nick, this is too much.
And I
this
thought
is too
I
much.
thought we were basically on the, but you know,
no, we're not on
maybe I remember, and many people might not want to accept the fact, but I remember, I mean, this heavy push came out to say remove the queen or the monarch as head of state. When we came out, I mean, for about a year, you know, saying we want to do it with that, you know, time come, move with that. And I mean, then we hear, we even had it as one of our theme at Marcus Garvey celebration, and I mean, couldn't get anybody to talk, I mean, from the government side, because the Prime Minister had already announced that, you know, he was heading in that direction. Then we heard a lot of things happening, and then it just gone again.
Well, after, remember, you know, that Marlene, there was a constitutional reform ministry, you know.
Yes.
That ministry, where is it? It's still on the books?
I am not sure.
No, it's not. There's no Ministry of Constitutional Reform, so that is off the book, but the people are not calling for it. But will the people clamor for a Ministry of Constitutional Reform know that it is so clear that the people who are the head of state of Jamaica are embroiled in a scandal surrounding the sexual assault of children, the eating of human beings, and the drinking of blood. Romaine, vampire, I want you know.
Who know old vampire?
Vampire. Vampire, I Romaine, we soon come to him and ask him. Vampire.
Who don't like to see you prosper, only like to see you suffer. On the set of vampire, on the wall vampire, only trod upon creation with your bloody meditation. On the set of vampire, on the fight against awfulness, gonna fight against creation, gonna fight against everything good for the younger generation. On the wall vampire, the one the wickedness at midnight, and on the humble when it's daylight. On a set of make sure you know it's fire burning on the set of vampire. I wanna fight against awfulness, fight against creation. You fight against everything good for the younger generation. Oh, vampire, only try to run creation, sucking the blood of the
We're gonna go to a break and come right back with much more from the Peter Tosh Memorial Park.
Book a virtual appointment with a representative using Sagicor eConnect to discuss your life insurance or Sagicor Lifestyle Approved Retirement Scheme. The time by Sagicor eConnect is
now 17 minutes after 7 o'clock.
Jamaica Post is committed to being your preferred logistics partner. Enjoy the convenience of 3 to 5 days for international shipments at competitive rates and next business day delivery for local packages. Take advantage of our fast, reliable, and ever-evolving services: zip mail, click and ship, fast track, EMS, parcel service, registered mail, corporate mail service, and private letterbox. Access customer service support and track packages online. Visit our post offices island-wide and premium service centers at select locations. For more information, go to jamaicapost.gov.jm. Conditions apply.
Pinch's HQ Bar and Grill in association with Rubber Dub present Rubber Dub Sundays. Starts February 22, each and every Sunday. Live on stage, the legendary Admiral Tibet at Pinch's HQ, DNG Old Road, Montego Bay. Music by Billy Slaughter, Pinch's Sound, guest DJs every week. Admission 1,000, 1,500 at the gate, 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Be there!
Steady Medi, drink motivated roots and all that steady Medi. It's good for back pain, it give a good night rest. You can contact 448-2840.
IMC 2026, the creative capital, Kingston, Jamaica, February 25 through 28. Every February, every artiste, writer, producer, manager, booking agent, backing vocalist, beat maker, every MIP, including you, converges on another level in music. Network with the who's who in global music. The Caribbean meets the world in Jamaica. Island Music Conference, IMC. Only if you're serious about the music. Check the website, islandmusicconference.com. Register right now.
Kingston, get ready! 100 Kingston presents the 10 times 10 anniversary party. When? Saturday, February 28th. Where? At 100 Hope Road, Kingston, Jamaica. Live on stage, Christopher Martin, Beanie Man, Agent Sasko, and Egyptian. Gates open at 6 p.m. General admission 10,000. VIP 25,000. Get your tickets at 100 Hope Road. Megamark, Walter Report More. Genius Pharmacy, Ribby's Arden Road, Jannon Open House and Devon House, and Ribby's Gas Station, Washington Boulevard. Sponsored by Red Stripe. Follow 100 on all social at 100 Kingston for more info.
After the devastation of Hurricane Melissa, a positive storm is heading to Belmont, Westmoreland, Sunday, February 22, as we shine another light on the legendary whaler, Peter Tosh, with a celebration dubbed Peter Tosh, the Son of Reggae, commemorating the 50th anniversary of Legalize It. Peter Tosh Memorial Park will be the epicenter of the festivities, with live performances from the likes of George Nooks, Turbulence, Bushman, Carbon, Cutty Ranks, with juggling from Billy with live intermittent links all day, starting at 10 a.m. featuring the Stepping Razor, Muta Baruka. This following the Running African Show with Kaboom at Kiru. Join us on location all day. But if you can't be there, catch us on the 107s, on the IRIFM app, or on all our social media platforms, IG, X, Facebook, and TikTok, as we take the action to you. That's IRIFM Live at Peter Tosh in Belmont, Westmoreland. Sunday, February 22. It's a positive storm you really don't want to miss.
Legalize it. Don't criticize it.
While driving through Jamaica, there's only one radio station I listen to, IRIA FM.
All right, we're back with you live from the Peter Tosh Memorial Park, Memorial Gardens, where the Peter Tosh Mausoleum is, and we're at the ground. We're in Westmoreland, the border of Westmoreland and St. Elizabeth. And let me get the name of the community that was ground zero. I know that they've said St. Elizabeth was ground zero, but we know it wasn't St. Elizabeth, but it's on the border. It's very close. Actually, Westmoreland, and very close to this area. That was ground zero for Hurricane Melissa. We've come to this.
Is it the community border?
No, it's not border, but I'm gonna find it in a while, because that was reported on widely when it was happening, and I didn't make a note of it, so I just come to...
White House? Is it White House?
No, I'll give you the name in a little while. It's not White House, but I'll give you the name in a while. All right, so so we're in Belmont, we're in Bluefields. A lot happening here as we see people coming in. It's a good look as people come in from across Jamaica. The gathering that's going to be happening here will continue through until sun go down. There are still many communities, Nick, in this area that are without electricity.
Most, if not all of them, are without electricity. I mean, when you look out in the night, you will see like lights all around. But I realize generator and solar powered.
Lots of generators.
You know, trust me, going around Jamaica, I really feel good about how our people are using, the availability of technology and all of that. One time gone, when electricity out, is basically only what you call rich people who would have a one generator.
That's
so
true.
A one light in the darkness now everywhere light up. People are buying
and lots of solar energy, and that's good because look at the sun that's come up already.
Yes.
We're
so but most you can see the power lines being fixed, but they're not. Most of them not gone to houses as yet.
Right.
Last night we were on the road. We were down by Blue Ocean Sands, and it's generator.
So your company were last night on their Blue Ocean Sands?
Yeah, man.
At what time? Then when we did there?
While you were having dinner, college and crowds and hungry, so we just came come get some food.
So you make me carry food for my yard, we cook, we sit down and eat, but while you were having dinner, and then you come at Blue Ocean Sands.
No, man. As I said, Gregory called me from way out and said, boy, college and I come and say him hungry, and so we say we were thinking about Sav because we know say him's a fast food man. But you say, I come along a Blue Ocean Sands.
Blue Ocean Sands.
So
that works. All right, what are we looking at? Ground Zero. New Hope. Thank you so much, Vivian. It's New Hope in Westmoreland. That was Ground Zero. And that was widely reported on. But somewhere along the line, it was changed. But I think it wasn't deliberately changed, I think when the Prime Minister went to Black River and he said that this is Ground Zero, I don't think he meant it in a serious way.
It was a devastation.
But it was repeated and rebroadcast as it being Ground Zero. But it's not. It's not. New Hope is Ground Zero for the hurricane. And I think when we are writing history and telling stories of history, we must be careful that we speak truth. This is, I think,
and sometimes, as I said, because the Prime Minister saw the devastation.
Yeah.
And a lot of people associate Ground Zero with total devastation.
Right.
And he might have said that, or he said that, and persons just run off with it.
Yeah, I think he said it carelessly. As a Prime Minister, people latch on to your words. The international media were the first to report that Black River was Ground Zero because the Prime Minister said it. But because we're Jamaicans and we understand that the Prime Minister never mean that, because we hear when him say it. We understood that there was a misreporting, but people went with it. But it's not Black River, it's New Hope, and we're reporting honestly. But so I have with me, Nick, and I know you're going to be talking with, wow, people are coming in, Nick. This looks really good.
Yes, I'm seeing two brethren with a stalk each, and I'm saying, yeah.
A stalk sent to me.
It reminded me of the days before. I used to enjoy the days before.
Warm to the whole, but sorry if you interrupt. Warm to the. What the sense of me that way to go up by Peter Tosh grave? What I'm there?
Melissa, bad mind them.
What sense of me that way?
Well, we're going to ask Dave what happened with that, but apparently Melissa, apparently they're a victim of Melissa as well. Because remember, you allowed at least 12 plants, so it couldn't be, it's 12 plants, no, five each person.
You saying it?
5 each household. But so Peter don't even have one. Right now, Peter's supposed to be miserable. Not even a star Peter now right now. So let's hope it's Melissa and let's hope it's just Melissa. Because I know Peter wouldn't want, him Sacrament to be replaced by Flowers.
50 years of legalizing.
Oh, someone says one year.
Oh, which one?
Yes,
Which
one baby wanna come up. Yes. Yeah.
Which
All
one?
Yes, one. Yeah, one.
All right, don't step on them.
So it does in border, it kind of block it road.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have any more?
But you need 4 more, because I mean, you're allowed 5.
Eh?
I'm the little one that can't hold Peter for not even a day.
Look, I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm not hearing myself anymore, Nick. So,
You're okay. It's the
I'm
in-ear
okay.
monitor. It's in your monitor.
So I'm not hearing anything in my headphones. So somebody help me out, please, so I can figure out what's happening with my headphone. All right. So I know Haile Mikel is on the ground. And Nick, I know you're going to start talk to some of the persons on the ground.
I'd ask you to go check out what's in the pots over there.
Oh, so you're not go for that?
Huh?
You're not go for that?
Yeah, man, I can't help her, yes. But true, she was at the pot, so earlier, right? Me see.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Me eyeball a pot for a while now, you know.
Yeah.
So we over, so we are go check out the bridge to find out when I'm pot.
All right.
Yeah.
So Nick is under the big tree them, and over there, so we couldn't even see over there. So when we come the last time, but the trees are coming together, you know. The hills were joyful together, as I'm saying.
But not in that pot, man.
I done it, Nick.
I don't breakfast time yet.
I finished.
So make us see when I put them on so we can see what we are going for breakfast. So what you preparing? What do you have this morning?
I have some callaloo.
Yeah, you see, Nicholas, the greens there, you're saying, all right, you say then, Nicholas, I tell you.
Somebody get some
callaloo. Dumpling.
I'm buy the callaloo for me and put it down, because by the time you're ready for callaloo, me know say it down.
Cabbage, yes.
Cabbage.
So we have greens and we have cabbage. Oh, why you say, man? The man have a lucky over here, man. Yeah, man, I can look on the one.
So the ackee look like it ready, Nick?
Everything ready, man. The man ready. Boy, ackee and saltfish. So, all right, I see all of the protein, what you have for the carbohydrate. But I see like it, but you know fish or something, man? The man a fry fish, man. Nicholas, man.
We not talk about the fish too loud, that's why.
Yam, sweet potato, yam and Irish potato. All right, so the man have yam and Irish potato. All right, so him have ground provision and him have vegetable. All right, see, Shamara want to take a picture of the food so she can show people. So yeah, this is it. So yeah, lift it up, let's see. Nicholas.
You know, so I wouldn't want the food done for me this year, you know. May I tell you, Nick?
No, may I tell you, the greens, the cabbage look good too, Cabo. Cabbage really look good.
And the callaloo supposed to, and all the ackee and saltfish.
The ackee is really my thing. Me really,
but the
ackee person.
But the ackee having saltfish, you know, Nick?
Huh?
The ackee have, we could take a quick break and come back. Saltfish and the ackee, we could take a quick break. We'll take a break, we'll come back.
Remember, update your status in a real life. Go HIV test today.
Just 15 minutes, say your status clear. Real long life of a story.
The time by the Ministry of Health and Wellness is
now 7:30.
Bill Express is the exclusive in-store top-up partner of the National Rural School Bus Program. Top up your school bus card at any of over 300 Bill Express locations. Tell your cashier your top-up amount and the characters on your card. Your card will be updated in minutes. Top up your National Rural School Bus card at any Bill Express today. Fees discounted to $25 until April 30. Only Bill Express gives you so many ways to pay. Children under 15 must be accompanied by an adult. Go to BillExpress.com for the full list of locations. Bill Express is a proud member of the Grace Kennedy Financial Group.
Hey, if you're in music, interested in music, want to meet the right people, if you're not sure if you have the right manager, publicist, should you be independent, how to get the right deal, is your contract good or bad, understanding streaming, playlisting, publishing, royalties, global radio play, IMC brings 30 international radio DJs to hear your music. So for everything about the music, it's Code Island Music Conference, Kingston, Jamaica, February 25 through 28, 2026. Register now at islandmusicconference.com.
The Lost in Time Festival, February 28th and March 1st, would like to thank our sponsors, the Jamaica Tourist Board, British Council, Mother's Food Group, Phase 3, Digicel, Red Stripe, Gas Pro, Pure Country, Lux Bounce, AC Hotel, and a wider family of partners for their support. Don't miss out on the cultural and musical experience. Get your tickets at Kaya Kingston and Drax Hall, the Live Store, and Pimento's Devon House, and LostInTimeFestival.com. Lost in Time Festival. Don't miss the moment.
Kingston. It's Stone's Ginger Wine Footloose. 20th anniversary featured a live performance by the Energy God Elephant Man. Saturday, February 28th at Mass Cat. Ladies 2 for 1 before 11 p.m. Pre-sale tickets $1,500, $2,500 at the gate. Tickets at Kingston Jerk, Intimate Curve, Collectibles, Avery's, Genus and Marshall's Pharmacy. Sponsored by Double 7 Energy Drink, Auto Boys, Chad Auto, CS Curry, Alka Seltzer Boost, Rough Riders Condoms, Jamdex, Sign Express, Bing's Fabrics, Spotlight Production, Irie Zest, Stone's Footloose 20. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
It's controversial. After 5 years, I may find out say you are my cousin. It done gone bother already.
So you're staying?
Why make a bother leave? They sometimes agree.
Lollipop, I think we're together in this tonight because as long as if it's my brother, no. But I like what before time if it's cousin, that the suit that don't cook.
It's candid.
Because remember, you have to understand, Collision was raised properly.
No, so
It's different views.
I am going the legal route for us to split the assets.
But I don't want nothing. Keep it.
What?
It's him and her. Anybody used to play Dolly also, don't trust. The hard-hitting #1 gender balance program on radio. Every Tuesday night at 9 o'clock. We say it like we see it and give you a chance to agree or disagree on the WhatsApp line or on the telephone. It's real as we hold back no punch. Let's play devil's advocate for a bit there.
We're not expecting better.
This is one show you don't want to miss.
Look here.
Him and her, this and every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Rated I for Irie. Area shut!
Taxi! Yo, taxi man, give me a charter. How much a charter I'm operating for go and Edgewater?
My, me no carry stranger. Public transport operators, the People's Station Irie FM continues to put a spotlight on you with Red Plate Spotlight. Yes, you can win big, up to $50,000 5 days per week by keeping locked into the nation's #1 Irie FM.
Nothing till you Irie.
All you have to do is send in your plate number via WhatsApp to 876-350-2838 and just tune in to the 107s to hear when your plate is announced. Remember, it's not if, it's when. You don't have to send your plate more than once. As once sent in, it will be announced some random day, giving you 20 minutes to claim your cash prize. No name or personal information required to enter, just your red plate number. That's Red Plate Spotlight, putting a spotlight on public transport operators like no other radio station can. Red Plate Spotlight is brought to you by
Tiles R Us, Balance Valley, St. Elizabeth for tiles, tools, every household fixture. Call 965-1896. Tiles R Us.
RAE Records promoting new single Stress Free by Norman Espute, written and produced by Ruben Espute. Find it on all platforms. Stress Free by Norman Espute.
Stress free, healthy and happy you want to be. Like the birds and the bees, you'll be flying with a glee. A life that is stress-free.
Franco Brakes and Clutch Manufacturing, Stuart Town, St. Mary. We make your old brakes and clutch new. Call 278-4844.
Unique Records promoting the new track Give Thanks by Iwad, the Universal Singer, from his album Clear Blue Skies. Find it on all platforms.
In everything, we gotta give thanks. Despite of everything, it could be worse.
While driving through Jamaica, there's only one radio station I listen to, Irie FM.
All right, we're back with. Look, no, hold on, Mutabuka Williams. Hold on, don't go to. Mutabuka Williams, we call him, we change the name and get him. Do you know my father's name, Muta?
Why don't call him Muta?
Muta Keru. Mutabuka Ma'at Keru. Oh, you know. All right, so Muta is in the house, as you know. And
all right,
he must say on air, you know, when he's not supposed to say to me on air.
Nick, yes, you know. You see this daughter, yeah?
Yes.
Right. I love her dearly.
Yes.
But you know.
But
I know you alone, so go on. No, I'm not talking who alone or who me alone.
Yeah.
Look here.
Right.
We cannot keep meeting each other at a tomb.
At Peter Tosh mausoleum.
All right, we're going to arrange that we meet somewhere else. Yeah, we can't just meet at tomb.
The last time I see her is at a tomb, you know.
Peter Tosh Mausoleum.
They don't see a tomb.
Yeah, why I won't complain about that.
Peter Broadband, so we must come down here so we can, the video like
No,
you say you're not.
come on, which video?
Right there, sir.
No, Nick, that wasn't in the contract.
What was in the contract?
But we must go on, no, but we must go on video. That wasn't in the contract.
That wasn't in the contract. Peter rewrite the contract and never even tell me.
No, man, you can't send me that. You know, you
Peter,
can't send
just
me
swing the camera on here, sir.
Hey, let me tell you, so, a Peter name?
We're calling Pedro today.
You look like a Muslim.
But remember, say Peter Broadband, you know, so it's Erna Broadband nephew, that, you know?
No, you know.
I bet you never know that.
I realize him, you know, kind of beard.
Yes, him coming?
You know, last night we had a conversation at our next function. I was saying, if you notice, the Virgin said, you notice a policeman start with a beard?
Yes, man.
And that was something them never used to do.
Beard up like this.
Yeah, just like him.
White beard too.
Yeah. So, you see, as him said, a policeman come right beside with a beard. And I says, watch ya. Me never know that, me never notice it, you know, but me realize it now when them attack.
We see at a stoplight a policeman, fully white beard.
But me I wonder, this is the next thing what them used to fight against, you know. I remember them used to cut off beard, you know.
Yes, shave clean.
Yeah, them used to shave. And now, policeman are wear beard, Rasta.
It's an overturned window.
Policeman are
I don't know, little beard too, you know.
No.
Good beard right on the face like a Rasta man.
I don't know, little beard
not to
like
mention you start wear beard too, because you never usually wear beard either.
No, a policeman follow.
No, I'm not follow police, a police follow me. I can't tell the story. My wife say, every lion have a mane. Man, if you have a mane.
Where come from?
Me don't know.
So, as a policeman trick people.
No, me never say the police, them say my wife.
No, you me talk about. But you me say no. No, wait, that's a serious conversation for having now.
Yes, I agree with you.
But this policeman are wear beard, you know, because you know. We go through whole heap of things because them I say the bearded man, right? And them cut off man beard, cut off man locks.
Yeah.
That was something that happening in 63, you know. Yeah.
Yes.
No, me I say no, in at this time, you know, when we come here, so no, and say policeman are wear beard. That means a policeman have a locks, it more come down at the back. Right? And then now, well, we know the policeman has smoked ganja a long time. Policeman have thief people things long time. And policeman have shoot people long time. So what else are they going to do? You know, see?
So them call these things.
And Nick have to tell you, and Nick have to tell you.
Me, no, well, I guess what I realized, I remember when we were down by the seaside, in Kingston, when we were, honoring the ancestors.
Oh, yes.
And later on in the evening, the Prime Minister, it was Portia then, had a thing, similar thing. And I was standing beside a policeman telling somebody else, say, you know the real thing happened this morning. And the man was saying that, we have come a far way because you remember the days in training school. It was a Rasta man, them shoot after as the training thing. Yeah. And the man felt so good as a policeman to see that, Rasta was now being recognized and the way of Rasta.
A policeman
was saying that to somebody else.
Yeah, a policeman on record have saying that too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, a policeman on record have said, yeah, they used to train. It's a statue of a Rasta man. How would them call it?
They shoot the target,
was a shooting target.
And I don't know if that has changed.
It's good that people wake up more. I remember
I don't know that has changed.
I don't know if them wake up from what?
Well, I know. Long ago, there was a skit on TV. It was about a Christian thing. And it was about, God good to people. And if you have faith, we carry it through. This girl went out with her boyfriend or whoever, and they fall out and the man leave her, throw her out, and she's supposed to walk home now. And she walk home, and evil was coming her way. And she see evil coming her way, and she start praying to God, to save her from evil. The evil coming her way was a Rasta man that come down the road.
Wait there.
And then she pray, and the Rasta man just say, "Heal daughter and pass."
Take care the black heart man, true.
No, wait there. Couple years ago, a society gets so wicked and I go check the Ministry of Education, Them bring out a book.
I remember that.
In the school them. Both different religions in Jamaica. And one of the images them show is a dreadlocks, a grab a woman purse. And this represents Rasta in there, I get so wicked in that shot, I'm go along at the ministry. Come here and say, boy, you say me don't like talk to politicians, but me have to talk to them. I say, no really put the image of a Rasta man in the same grab purse. Them say, oh, it's not we, it comes from Florida. It comes from Florida. Say, yeah, but they are Jamaica. Anyway, I don't know what them to do with it.
Yeah, man.
They took it out. They took it out because we both were on it. They pulled that. They did pull it. And it is true that they identify in the book the thief in the image, of a Rastafari. Collision, where I go again, I teach you about
Christopher
Columbus. You can't blame the youth.
You can't blame the youth. It next, Collision. Because, and you see the point you made just now, Musha, that you said this warrant some serious conversation about policemen now wearing beard, and you made reference to it that in '63 the Coral Gardens massacre. Remember the first man that them hold. Them not even call him a Rasta man, them call him a bearded man.
Bearded man.
So, and Rasta had to trim them beard. Rastafari had to trim them beard. Yes,
anybody, whether you're Rasta or not.
Whether you're Rasta or not, you had to trim your beard. And now we find the very same law, the very same system that criminalize the beard is now sporting the beard. Them have a name for these things. Them call it the Overton window, but we call it gaslighting of Rastafari. This is basically what it is. It is a straight psychopathic, sociopathic, narcissistic way of dealing with things. But them says Overton window. The things them whenever they do, you couldn't do before. Now you do them and you celebrate them. Now we're going to come back to that. I think it's a conversation that we need to have in the fullness of this thing. But make we go. Collision, give it a one day. What name again? Yeah. That's your name.
Nick. Yeah. Your beard. And the ball don't match.
You can't blame
me. You know what church?
You can't fool me.
But me not just watch it. Me not just come on.
You can't blame me. You can't fool me. Teach the youths to learn in school that the fish ran away. Teach the youths to learn in school that the cow jump over moon. So you can't blame the youths. You can't fool the youths. You can't blame the youths of today. You can't fool the youths. You teach the youths about Christopher Columbus, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youths about Marco Polo, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youths about the pirate Hawkins, and you said he was a very great man. You teach the youths about the pirate Morgan, and you said he was a very great man. So you can't blame the youths. You can't fool the youths. You can't blame the
Great value, always buy from an authorized IGL dealer. The time by IGL is
now 7:45. We're coming to you live from the Peter Tosh Memorial Park, and we just like how our brothers and sisters from the four corners of Jamaica are making their way to the Peter Tosh Memorial Park, the Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens. And like Mucha said, we must stop meeting. Me and him must stop meeting at Peter Tosh tomb. And second year in a row.
Second time I see you for 1 year.
That's true.
And you live long here?
Oh, you live long here?
No, I don't know, because if you
you see, at two places in less than 24 hours, he's at down here, and you're at one and him accusing you, so you live down here.
It's a parallel universe, and you don't know how it works. It's quantum physics, motor, quantum entanglement.
You sound like an intellectual Donald Trump.
I love that. An intellectual Donald Trump. I'm not making any sense. Because remember, no time no pass for you, Because the last time you saw me was right here.
Yeah.
But it's actually
4
months. It's 4 months.
I'm more than 4 months, man.
October, November.
That's 4 months, man. It's just a few days before Melissa. Just a few months before, a few days.
It's 4 months. And so last time I left you here 4 months ago.
Yes.
Remember, I left you
But
here.
I
No?
just come, so I wasn't here.
That's how I say it's a parallel universe. They are doing it here.
Anyway.
Quantum physics. So look, you see this down
no,
here?
I was about to say we probably need to let
No,
people
when the
know.
clothes I'm gone. No.
Yeah, where you going there, chunk, miss? Huh? Oh, okay.
No.
Because we want people to know that, I mean, some lovely Peter Tosh shirt
No,
on
hold on.
location.
Who this? You know, ordinary.
I'm the background vocal, now you can't blame me, youth.
Oh, God. I Peter Tosh son.
We know, man, we know. That's why we ask if I'm the background vocal.
That's a love.
But no, you me that talk to.
All the while.
I know you me that talk to that on the radio.
No, I Dave, you that talk to Dave.
Yeah,
Tell him your name.
Steve.
Steve and Dave.
Steve this.
Yeah. Steve, Andrew, and Dave.
Anyway, watch out, you will too much. I'm a tomb girl, this you know. I'm a tomb girl, you will too near and squeeze her up. And she'll respond, and respond.
But Kabu, we need to ask Steve, because Steve will see us sort out the shirts now. And I tell them pretty. Everybody coming here today need, how much I need to work with Steve? Because they don't need to leave here without one of these.
I want one of all of them. I'm not in this world.
3 grand, 4 grand, Miss Maya Rizzi as a yes.
You have to buy it.
No, well on, man. Well on. And I beg me, tell.
Let me just hear from Steve.
Some new design this year, so probably cost a little bit more.
No, but them look good.
Them look good.
These are your merch? Michelle. Hey, greetings, sister. How you doing? Tell us about the merch.
This is Michelle Tosh. I'm responsible for the merch, the Peter Tosh t-shirt. So we'll be here for the rest of the day.
All right, Nick, kind of far from it. So she's going to be here for the rest of the day. But I could see some of them. Just hold them up to the camera. I could see some of them. So camera is right here. Peter, we can get some focus on this. I really love this one. I'm not in this world to live up to your expectations. Neither are you here to live up to mine. I want that one day.
You know, the truth is, Peter's always been a fear man. Kabu.
Well, what are you talking about? Muta saying can buy more than one. You're not buying me none.
You know what?
How many you can buy for me?
I don't know what you want.
For 5?
Show off for me.
Of course.
But it's all right.
Of course, I'm sure.
You're up the anti-motor. Me can't match. You bid, you're gone, you outbid me.
You have to recognize.
How much I buy for me, Nick?
Me can't, how can I say anything when motor reach a 5 and I say any amount you want? Me can't, let me just keep my little bidding to myself.
No, you can't buy.
Nick, I can tell you something.
Yeah.
You say anytime you have a woman who the only time you see her is near a tomb.
Yeah.
You have to make sure that you treat her right.
Because before you know, you might be in the tomb.
Oh gosh, man, you do the time.
Motor.
You do the time.
Motor, you should not have gone there with him.
Yeah, I never go there with him, as him said.
Then you but you're not getting off.
Is him dried out of
I'll be dried out of you.
You don't have to.
Yeah, the violent police.
That is such a wicked act.
Motor.
What Motor?
But by the way,
explain the violence to your motor.
No, we're the whole hand,
Yes.
Mutamba, you're here, you have need to come rescue me. Jackie, where you there? Jackie's here? What Mutamba?
We're not, who this?
No, Vivian? What Mutamba there? She there? Jackie's here?
Yeah, man, she's somewhere about the place.
I look about her business. I tell you something.
Yes.
Me used to look a certain way, you know.
So now work with the beard?
Me never usually see him with beard. Me usually see him with ear.
Pan him head?
Yeah, but now me I see him without ear, pan him head, and the ear underneath him chin.
Yeah, face, yes.
So me want to know what is happening to your life?
All right. So what is happening to my life is that I'm naturally being trimmed. So I don't intend to have one patch of middle without ear and some round it. It look ridiculous to me, so I just take off everything.
But you not
so it happens naturally. No, ear off it there somewhere, so it end up on my chin.
Ear up on your chest?
I think so.
Keep it on
you think?
Yeah, man. The last time I checked, yeah. Up to this morning.
So you know you streamline.
Me not trust you, though. Because you have your own chest. I don't know where they're on your chest. Is that serious? Maybe you look on your chest and appear vomit.
I know. This is. We're coming to you live for the Peter Tosh Mausoleum.
I'm going to change up the vibes. It's hush.
No, the vibe is always airy when you come in Muta. We're good with the vibe, no matter how you carry it. But so Motor, I mean, you've been back since October to Westmoreland?
No, I got St. Elizabeth. But here may I say now. Last night, after say this, they have a ganja show down where we are come from.
Orange Hill.
Oh, really?
And I was playing 1 hour. Pure Peter Tosh. So I am expecting everybody that was at that show to come up here today.
Okay.
Because all of them never know, say,
Yes,
Mota play music.
Oh.
But me not only play music, me talk. And the thing is that the white people, them, pay for coming at the show. And the black people, them out the road to stand up. So now going at the show because the money big for them. So me know, say, now this, we draw all heap of them who couldn't pay for going at that show. For come here, so we give thanks to the promoters of this show for make the thing feasible to the man who out the road who can just stand up out there and look. For really come enjoy himself.
Dave Tosh, and this is what Dave said, you know, this is exactly what he said, that this was for the community.
Yes.
The community can come in, and whether you're coming in as vendors or you're coming in just to lime and just to have.
Yes, it is
a
wonderful
good
that you
vibe.
have something like this. I want to say the geographical look up the place different now.
Yes.
Yeah, the tree them look like some monsters. Yeah, you know the city come on.
Yeah, yes.
With green over the trunk and all them. So this
Because-
a tree down there so a while ago. Me I tell you, man, me want to know how that tree they drop.
They refuse to die.
Cause you know, say if that tree they drop a earthquake all down there so. Is that serious thing?
Yeah, and
But-
this is what we're looking at the trees, and to me is a metaphor, right? Because you can see them debarked, the bark's gone, but them struggling
Strong.
to stay alive and,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
refuse to die, and that is saying something to us in a way, you know, that even while we've been through such a terrible storm, and debarked ourselves in terms of the trauma, that like the trees, we refuse to die. You know, we take care of the trees, we need to take care of ourselves, and we need to ensure.
And I am glad to hear that the government say them going to tax sugar in drinks.
Yes, they have said that in sugary drinks.
Yeah, I am glad to hear that.
Is that going to make a difference? They're going to buy it anyway.
Them what?
It's not going to make a difference to whether or not people stop buying the sugary drink. It is aimed to make a difference, but people will spend to buy what is available or die.
What do you want to know?
Because when you go to the schools, for example, there's hardly any choice. So unless you present the choice,
affordability is
hold
also
on.
But that's why I'm saying die.
I just go over there to they have they selling natural juice, beetroot.
Yeah, but you can't get that in a supermarket without sugar, no sugar added.
But
advertise them.
At a price, at a price. One of the things. I mean, I've been assessing life in general, my own life. I mean, the eating choices and all of that. And believe you me, it would have cost me 75% less to eat a pound of flour and yeah. We keep singing about healthy eating. You can't pay people 66,000 a month and expect them to eat healthy. If you are going to eat healthy, if even you want it, cost over 100,000 a month.
Yeah, but
and that is just eating now. We're not talking about light bill and tax.
No, we're not talking about light bill. You hear me I say. The reason why the healthy eating is so expensive sometimes is because of the other alternative, which is cheaper. So them pies you with the sugar and make the thing with no sugar more expensive. Now, them going to draw the sugar, and anybody will put sugar in them product, they're going to pay more taxes. So it's going to be more now expensive.
It's still going to be
yeah, but it's still going to be much cheaper than we. If we are serious about health, we have to make health affordable. Whether you're buying it at the supermarket.
But the health is affordable. What is affordable in this time? Tell me.
What are you talking about the helper with the with the three children and tell the government to go learn from that person. You know, remember your poem, you know. So when you think about it, it is, if look at the minimum wage, and that will help us to understand, and the cost of living, and that will help us to understand what is affordable. Because the same woman that you talk about have 3 children.
Yeah.
And minimum wage.
Not all of us can plant. Not all of us have the space to plant. And then if all of us plant, then the man who do planting for a living will not be able to build a house, because now can buy cement. Because everybody plant food, so nobody won't buy
That sounds like a logical explanation, but that's a Trumpian take.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I don't even know how Trump talk, because I don't listen to him.
No, but me listen to him.
All right, so what I'm saying, Muta, the fact of the matter is, if you are going to try to live healthy, I buy 1 cabbage in a market, you know, not the supermarket, for $1,400.
Yeah, what? 3 pepper.
Me buy 1 dozen for $1,050.
Yeah, but no, you are
no sweet pepper. Me talk about Scotch money.
So I understand the point you're making.
Hold on,
taxation. No, that's why I'm going back to the point you make. Taxing sugary drink should result in children eating more healthy. But the 2 things, there is a big gap in between, because one don't equal to the other from experience.
Yeah.
Because what we know is that availability and access to is also a problem. They're talking about sugary drink forever, you know. But when you go to a school, the only thing that is available
is sugary
drink and unhealthy food, even in the canteens.
Yeah. And even at the school gate.
Even at the school gate. So it's not the taxation that's going to change it, it's the policies and the protocols that the government have in place as to what is available to children. Because
really, the taxation are going to change it. You see the people them who have put sugar in the juice them now, the big guys them who have put the sugar in the juice. You see, when them realize putting sugar in the juice when cost them more than don't put sugar in the juice, them go and go say, make the price run a different way.
No, but there's also another thing you're not looking at, Muta. They will raise it because then the person buying it will offset that tax.
No, man, no offset.
What is sugar addictive?
Yes.
The most addictive thing, addictive more than cocaine, more than cigarette, more than anything else.
And there's a big sign on the cigarette thing that says cigarette just to cause cancer.
Yeah.
I know in cigarette is $5
about sugar. They advertise about sugar.
5 cents.
Exactly. But so because you're already instilling in other people this level of addiction, and you're addicted to sugar, and you can't hardly do anything without sugar, you can't tax a symptom. You have to deal with the cause. So that is why you have to look at the Ministry of Health and the Ministry of Education have to come together and determine what is available to children in schools. Take out the sugary drink them from out of the school, whether you tax them or you not tax them. Make them less available.
But the people, if them fine say, them have to go pay more to
produce it.
To put sugar in there. Them go and go say, no, we can't do that.
But the point Nick is making is that what they do normally when you tax things is to pass the cost on to the consumer.
Yes.
So they will pass the cost on to the consumer.
And it's the same thing with
and the consumer will realize about wait. After I buy the other one then.
No,
but the other one is 3 times as expensive.
No.
Hang on a second.
Go down.
Just a minute.
Yes.
No, you have to deal with the addiction.
Yes.
It is not the cost. You have to deal with the addiction.
The addiction.
They will buy it because they are already craving it.
Most Jamaicans are addicted to sugar.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when I say now, there's a point where you have to start.
Yes.
Say, we're going to get them off of this addiction, you know. Like
no,
cigarette.
you can't get them off at the symptom level.
Yeah.
You can't get them. You have to get them off at the cause level.
The cause level is that you don't allow it to be available to them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Once it's available.
Sugary drinks to available.
All right, we have to take a break. Shane Clark, how you doing, Shane?
Take that. Make Mocha FID and the police
Shane
help
out there?
call
Shane out there,
311 or 1-888-662-2847. The time at the FID, Mocha, and the JCF is
a minute after 1 o'clock. Morning, Shane. How you doing, sir?
Just about keeper, man.
Shane Clark. Me not hear you from morning.
Shane down there?
Of course. Oh, you might move on and hear Shane.
I'm the best person in the world.
We don't know. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, man. I never have to meet him at home. I'm the best person in the world.
Shell me
When
now,
last
let-
you meet you anywhere in person? When last you meet you anywhere in
It's not
person?
the physical manifestation of the thing, the spiritual connection.
They can spiritually connect to Cabo outside of the room.
And every Sunday, me call the name for my program. Every Sunday. Me a
You
talk
call
about
my name for the
every
program?
Sunday.
No, look at
Every Sunday.
Don't all right, I'm not going to tell you that. You call my name every Sunday for the program.
Look how much time me all call
Where
the name.
Jackie there?
Look, you know, you
Call
me call the
Jackie
name.
or
How much?
Yeah.
Ask Big.
Jackie want to divorce me now because me not left your program.
Then you know, you may talk.
When me jump up out of the bed 6 o'clock, I don't go out of the bed, you know.
So make me ask
I
you
said,
about-
where you go? I said, I go listen to
Do you know what?
Cabo.
You may tell if you come early today.
No, me not.
You know what? You may tell if you come early.
IRFM can't have no radio for connect IRFM.
Oh, so
What is
that's
it? Nick,
Yeah.
IRFM transport cannot pick up IRFM.
No, it's not
that's-
today, no. Last week Sunday when
that's-
on the radio,
Still,
I was saying more.
That's
Not
the radio. That's
Almost every
the
Sunday.
radio that was purchasing it.
Almost
We're
every
not
Sunday
changing
me
it.
call
Japan,
the name.
it can't change.
Yeah, man.
And
It
when
can.
me sit down at the car, me I say, at 6 o'clock, me left down on the grill, and them say, turn on the radio. And I say, boy, Muta, a long time me I tell them to do that, you know, and them not do it. Plus, you see, anytime me I listen from my studio, I may I listen to
Full stereo.
No, wait, man. Don't preempt what I say, man. You see, what's your name? Keshima. You see, anytime Keshima do an interview, Uncle Keshima me hear. Me no hear Usha interview. Or what them
Really?
a say to her. No, when we go to and go so boom and talk to Crack. I say Crack, get up and Crack or something. Because look how long we are telling you. I mean, I say this publicly, you know. No feel no way, no. I say
What me
publicly.
hear, what me listen and hear, boys.
Yeah, because
No,
because you
he's-
have a
he's-
radio.
he's
You don't have no
listening-
radio.
he's
Me I listen from Flow Channel 822.
No, man. It's still radio. He's
A
listening
radio,
from
you listen. Me I listen from the Comrex.
The Comrex. So him so you won't hear.
But it can be rectified.
Because you're top in Harris, but because
No, because I have to use it for run, cutting it and stepping razor.
but
wait
because
a-
I'm not in my yard.
because you can run, go down at IRFM, go to the program.
But me not have no Comrex in my yard.
Me have Comrex in my yard.
So me listen from Flow Channel 822.
As a matter of fact, I just bought one yesterday. And
Oh,
it's Comrex.
really?
But anyway, no.
No, but I
And
can-
something you mix minus and all of that. Talk,
No, you know.
why-
Him
why
know
you
what me I
won't hear.
talk about.
Yeah,
I know what you're
me
talking about.
Yeah, him know
because-
what me I talk about.
Yeah.
There's no way I listen to a program for IRFM in my studio.
Yeah.
Where me go on the next. And me gonna hear the person.
All right, so that happened to me when we
What
were
talk?
in Sierra Leone, but we couldn't hear it on the
No,
Comrex.
man. It's
So why
about.
can't
But we had to
No,
use
man,
the
I
two.
make-
We had to
no.
use the two systems to be able to hear. We use the Comrex. What the other one you give me for
In-ear monitor.
Nigel say it can
Oh.
correct. And a long time I tell Crack to correct it.
Motor.
Yes.
We talked about. It's about. The available ports and.
3 years, 4 years.
No, man.
Now that you have said it publicly on the people in
No, man,
radio,
it's-
Yes.
they will take care of it.
Yes.
Cabo, what is to
I
correct
think
it?
to take care of
What
it.
is to correct it? The board will. When they change the studio, it will.
So,
Oh,
so
not
what
change
I-
studio?
And I have no idea, my dear child, don't ask
We're
me
not
that.
change-
Yes, there's an upgraded board that will
good.
allow.
Really?
That
No,
will.
them-
Yeah,
them
that will
work
deal
on
with
them
all
thing-
your concerns.
They're working them thing out live on the
No,
air.
but I
And I
no,
cannot
but I just
talk
have to
to
tell
them.
Muta. It's
No, because it upset me.
yeah.
So
Come and sit down and watch here. When me hear all that
if you
certain
talk
person
to me
come
like you
on.
talk to Nigel, you then hear a long time, I then tell you.
we're coming to you live from the Peter Tosh
No, man,
Memorial
I'm not Nigel
Gardens.
that talk to.
You're
No, man,
this
you-
is a very
Nigel-
special
fixed
Africa
the program that
forum.
can work
On
out
tell them
with the time.
hello.
Yes.
Happy nice.
You're just a nice man, make. So come and sit down like that bridge there when at the
Which
tomb.
bridge?
I know say don't.
No, we'll just stop it. All right, so Isla Mikel is here, and I know you're going to be talking, Nick, to...
Yeah, I
to the-
did. I made a trek around there, and I can tell you, the persons on the ground, I can tell you that they're sitting already yet. The peas just a cook. Over there we have fruits and natural juices.
I see melon and pineapple.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna
have
eat some-
fruits, but they have some natural juice as
Without
well.
sugar?
Yeah, man. Beetroot
sugar.
and stuff. 8 bills. And you get a nice beetroot or
Beetroot juice without
beetroot
sugar?
juice without sugar. Yeah. Down the line.
Natural sugar.
Natural. Yeah, but I kept saying to people whenever I see them coming around selling beetroot, You put sugar in it. Just a little, me I say, but you put
No,
sugar
sugar in there. Sugar in there.
Yeah, but make sugar, so why do you need? He has cane juice as
So
well
lots
with
of-
ginger.
Cane
So
juice
this
is
is what-
good.
lots
Cane
of
juice
fruits
with
and-
ginger.
God,
No
that's
water
good, I
added.
run out.
The brethren say, yeah.
Just
We
remember.
don't want to put water in a cane juice.
Just remember that
No, man,
if
the man
you
I tell you
have
then.
hang on a sec, just remember that if you already diabetic or you have pre-conditions that you're not supposed to be using sugar, it don't matter that it is natural sugar. Talk to your doctor first before you start consuming the natural things, all right? Because you might be on other medication that
Yes.
can cause a contradiction. Or,
Listen.
Right. So,
Listen.
Yeah, man, I know. I hear a man say he can't eat grapefruit because he man high blood pressure medication and I'm trying to make the connection.
No, well,
They don't know.
Every
They just-
tablet when them say you have, them say, don't eat grapefruit in taking these tablets.
I don't know why. I don't know what's the matter with grapefruit.
because grapefruit lowers the blood pressure.
You don't want to know.
Because
Then they
grapefruit
should
lowers the
tell
blood
them go and eat a lot of grapefruit, then cut out the tablet thing.
Right, but if you're already on it, because the pharmaceutical company is not going to tell you if you eat fruits for live, you know. So if you're already they're not going to tell you if you eat fruit for live. So if you're already on it, just remember that. Not lots of natural stuff, and we say eat natural and so on. But if you already have an illness, don't just jump for the natural stuff
Of
that is
course.
sweet, or you know, say the doctor say you never eat. Talk to your doctor first before you do that. All right. Yes, Shamara. Motor, come out on my video light. You're in my video light.
Yeah, and Peter not liking
That
it.
wasn't on the contract.
But it was not the contract for you to block Caboose
but
video
you
light
block my
as well.
You block my video light. When you block my video light? All right, so Haile Mikkel is here, and Haile Mikkel, we love your setup right here, so. Haile Mikkel is someone who ran in the last national elections.
That wasn't on the contract neither.
You never have a contract?
No, I see him turn around and twist.
No, him have him own. It's but I see what you mean.
That wasn't on the contract.
No, so that's not a motor
I
contract.
them thing they may run with now, you know.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
Especially like when I start to talk to enough lawyer.
I know.
Know me
Yeah,
right.
you have him one, you have him one
I know
legal
me right.
program now.
Yes, I know. The
People's Court.
Yes. So
But I
it's
thought
not-
you were the judge.
No, I'm just trying to understand the law better.
He's now a mediator.
equipped.
Okay.
That when I go and talk to IRFM about certain things, I know what to say.
So
And it's a problem, and that's a problem we're facing today because you see, the People's Court on him not motor refused to be on any shot when him a stream live. That wasn't on him contract. So Haile Mikkel, my brother, thank you so much.
Things supposed to
Don't
step up.
Don't put the thing on motor. Talk to us about what you have here, Haile Mikkel. As I was saying just earlier, that we did. You are one of the persons who ran in the last national elections. Look, you know, Haile Mikkel, come down. You know what Haile Mikkel is doing? Haile Mikkel is directing me while I'm about to interview him because he's set up his own thing.
Greetings.
Where do you want me to stand? Because you're streaming live.
All right, yes.
I'm good here?
You're here, giving thanks.
All right, so tell us about what we've got here.
Well, I've decided to advertise my lecturers, so to speak, as a politician. The music of the 1970s taught me politics.
Yes.
Foundation, my parents taught me to do unto others as you would like them to do unto you.
Right.
So the Wailing Wailers, as you know them, very political, very religious, very loving. And I've decided to highlight them this way.
Right. So for those who are not seeing, I know a lot of people are watching us on YouTube and Facebook and IG and Twitter and so on. Remember, we're broadcasting live, we're streaming live all morning, just so you know. But for those who are not watching but are listening, read what is written on both of them in terms of the quotations from Bob Marley, from Peter Tosh, and from Bunny Wailer.
All right, out of that political education, I was able to write this document. We the
Before
people
we
proposed
get to- before we
Constitution
get
of
to the
Republic
documents,
Jamaica.
what's
And
the-
Bob Marley, one of his songs, he says, how can you be sitting there telling me that you care when every time I look around, the people suffering, they're suffering in every way, in everywhere. Whenever I hear that song, I know that he's talking to me because I have a work to do. Peter Tosh now, he comes and says, it's been so long, we need a change.
Right, okay.
So the shit seem we've got to rearrange.
Right.
This document cares. This document is the change.
That Shane, but
and Bonnie Wheeler now,
trouble.
big
Yes,
thing. You better stop this power struggle. It's causing the nation too much trouble, endangering lives of innocent ones. It's bound to bring a revolution. This document is the revolution. It is a bloodless revolution.
We the people
yes.
proposal, Constitution of Jamaica. We were talking earlier about the fact that since the last election, which you contested, we haven't heard anything else about about constitutional reform, not really, and about republicanism, getting rid of the King of England as the head of state. And especially now, when we have this vulgarity, this nastiness, this embarrassing situation coming out of Buckingham Palace and Kensington Palace, pedophilia, the lowest of the low that you can get. And these people have always been who they are now, because if you go all the way back to slavery, this is who they were. I mean, Henry Morgan was a pedophile. A lot of their top military and governors and others, they were all pedophiles. So that we know that this is part and parcel of who they have been. But now we have what is seen as a scandal, because it is now being, it is now splashed all over the world that Andrew, Prince Andrew, is involved with Jeffrey Epstein in some of the most nastiest, vulgar kinds of acts and behavior, including pedophilia, of course. But these are the people who are the head of state of Jamaica. What about constitutional reform? I see this is a document you're holding up. As a matter of fact, this is a document. It says, we the people propose constitution of the Republic of Jamaica. How do we get the spaces in which you operate and government and the opposition to revisit constitutional reform and to specifically look at who is the head of state of Jamaica?
All right, let's backtrack a little bit. You mentioned what is the state of constitutional reform in Jamaica at present. From the government point of view, 13th of April last year, the Prime Minister declared that their road to republic has been dashed on the altar of PNP selfishness. I put out a video telling that you're all to be blamed. Because in July 26, 2021, I sent the first draft of this document. This is now the 19th revision, and I'm making a 20th revision for release this year on the 5th anniversary. 6 months after that, he formed the Ministry of Legal and Constitutional Affairs to do the same thing. And after 3 years and spending $3 billion Jamaican dollars of our taxes, the Prime Minister said they have failed, and they have done nothing more, as you rightly know. This document is still in play. What it needs 63 MPs to sign. I have been a candidate here, and I tell the people, give me the power to go by voting for me. No, I want to sit at home and don't vote. I only got 54 votes. Thanks be to God, more than the last time. This document calls for 63 signatures. They are the people elected by the people of Jamaica. And then we effect the revolution. We just get rid of the British monarchy because it places the sovereignty of the country in the citizens of the country and allows us to own the country. Okay? And that is what this document is
So you're
about.
understanding, and I heard you talk about the cost for that constitutional reform process.
By the government.
By the government. How much was it, as far as you know, what's the cost? What did that cost the taxpayers?
What it has cost me?
No, the taxpayers. You said how much money?
Those figures that I quote, that figure, $3 billion, was given to me from the Ministry of Finance, budgetary allotment over 3 years, 2022, 2023, 2024.
Toward constitutional reform. 3 billion with a B.
3 billion Jamaican dollars.
And the government has now said, the Prime Minister, you've said, the last thing he said in April was that.
Yes, they had 7 town hall meetings, the CRC. The first one was in Montego Bay. I didn't go, I had a prior arrangement. I've been to all the other 6, and I've made presentation at everyone. They invited me to Jamaica House to discuss it. I discussed it in depth. And when it seemed as if they run out of questions, I told them, This is not about me, Haile Mikhail Kodjo, wanting something. This is our eternal Father giving me this job and giving me what it takes to make it happen for the benefit of the children of Jamaica.
I'm sorry that we have to leave it there, Haile Mikhail. But
Just one more thing. It is based on the 1955 revised constitution of Ethiopia written by Emperor Haile Selassie I.
Thank you so much,
Okay,
my
give
brother.
thanks.
You know, constitutional reform is no longer on the book in Jamaica. I do not know why. We have a head of state who is the King of England. The monarchy is steeped and awash in sexual violence, pedophilia, eating human flesh. If you read Epstein...
My sister, all of that is agreeable, but the people need to get them out.
I'm just talking to camera. Listen to me. The letters, the Epstein letters, have shown without a shred of a doubt that these people are eating the flesh of human beings, them calling them jerky. It has also shown without a shred of doubt that they are drinking the blood of human beings. It has also shown without a shred of doubt that they are pedophiles, sexually molesting children as young as babies. The letters show that they are sexually attacking children until they bleed and die as young as 1 year old, 2 year old, 3 year old, 4 up to 8 and 9. We're not talking, this is no joke business. The monarchy, the British monarchy is complicit. And if you don't get Andrew, then get William, the heir to the throne, because he is in cahoots with a man named Suleiman from the United Arab Emirates, who wrote to Epstein to say, thank you for the torture video. They are torturing children. They are torturing babies. They are murdering babies. They are trafficking human beings, young babies up to 9 years old.
My sister,
if you do not, let me finish, my brother. If you do not get Andrew, if you don't get that, we have to move from the British monarchy because of Andrew, then we must move from it because of the heir to the throne, William, who now have three people who work on his Earthshot Prize, resigning from the various different places that they are heads of and manage. Ben Suleiman is also very close to Jamaica. The man who wrote to Epstein to say that thank you for the torture video is very close to Jamaica. If you Google him name and the Ministry of Tourism, you'll find that he's very close to the Ministry of Tourism in Jamaica. He's close to Prince William. He's close to the Earthshot Prize. He gave £1 million to Prince William. He is the co-founder of the Earthshot Prize. He has resigned. His brother is the head of F1, Formula One, Suleiman. So you just need to look them up. The woman from Goldman Sachs who resigned last week is also close to the Earthshot Prize and close to William, and there's a third one. How is it that we, Jamaica, who say we burn all of them things there, we do not agree with all of those things? How is it that the head of state of Jamaica is the British monarchy who eating people flesh, drinking people blood, and raping babies? I'll take a break, I'll be right back.
Ready, tech, grow! Business is fast, easy, flexible, and costs less. Oh, entrepreneurs, let's go digital! The government of Jamaica and the European Union present Digital Jamaica Training Series. Learn how technology grows your business. Choose the right digital tools. Manage your staff, customers, and money digitally. Data security and privacy. Artificial intelligence. We'll be in every parish. Apply online. www.jbdc.net. Log on fast. Digital Jamaica. Powering connectivity for MSMEs.
Your favorite month-end sale is backed by popular demand. Beaver Tile and Hardware, your friendly neighborhood hardware, reminds you of their month-end sale where you get massive discounts on tiles, doors, toilets, basins, and much more. February 22 to March 1. Visit us, Beaver Tile and Hardware, Bellevue Heights, opposite Dovecote. Remember, sale ends Sunday, March 1. We accept all major debit and credit cards. Note, the store will be closed every second Sunday. Beaver Tile and Hardware, eager to serve you.
This is Flow, Jamaica's fastest mobile network, as verified by Ookla. It's the result of a complete network rebuild, with more power backup to reduce outages and satellite backup for greater mobile stability. You can even make regular calls using Wi-Fi. Welcome to our new era of connectivity, and we're not stopping there. This is Flow, Jamaica's network.
Government pensioners paid by the Accountant General's Department, our mobile life certificate drive is coming to your parish. Saturday, February 28th, Greater Portmore Parish Library. Monday, March 2, Morant Villas in St. Thomas and St. James Methodist Church in Clarendon. Tuesday, March 3, Westmoreland Parish Library. Wednesday, March 4, St. Mary Parish Library and Portland Parish Library. On Thursday, March 5, St. Matthew's Anglican Church in St. Elizabeth. Friday, March 6, St. Anne Parish Library and Trelawney Parish Library. Saturday, March 7, St. Catherine Parish Library in Spanish Town. Monday, March 9, Hanover Parish Library. AGD drop boxes at parish libraries in St. James, Portland, Hanover, Westmoreland, and Manchester are also available for easy life certificate submissions. See you there.
Moat presents Big Money Bingo day and night event starting at 10 a.m. 3 Hills Ball Ground, St. Mary. Football match during the day. Bounce about for the children. Food and liquor on sale. Saturday, March 7 starting at 10 a.m. Top prize US $1,000. Music by Little Shabba from Notorious Sound and Dynamic Sounds. Early bird tickets $2,500, $3,000 at the gate. Sponsored by Mitzpah Funeral Home. For more information and tickets, call 876-841-9594 or visit Matt Fine Choice Supermarket 876-917-1951.
WTS breakfast party, 9 to 10 a.m. No lame game team.
Then clock in with me now to see my Francis. I'm in the league. On 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Catch a top scoop, hot scoop, and e-scoop. Great and trip left.
Then at 6:15 p.m. we link up
for a live performance and up other things from your favorite artists.
Watch live online at irfm.net for free.
Watch the scoop, WTS, the hot spot.
Every Saturday. Biggest annual reggae party on sea will unfold April 1 to 6 as the Love and Harmony crew set sail from Miami to Jamaica and back with one stop in the Bahamas.
We're now ready to set sail.
The exciting 6-day, 5-night cruise will see the lights off. Paris Hammer. Pictures. Busy Signal. Maxi Breeze. Romain Virgo. Agent Sasko. Tanya Stevens. Carlene Davis. And Mr. Marion Hall. Taking center stage. Irican personalities parading in their school uniforms. DJs or lingerie, flag colors, shorts and chains, all white, and even some wear with masquerades. As we give you up-to-the-minute info on the action, on the cruise, both on radio and on all social media platforms as they unfold. Coverage of the Love and Harmony Cruise 2026 comes to you all courtesy of Tiles Are Us Limited, Balance Rice Entertainment, Hotel Schools and every household fixture, 496
World Rhythm featuring Richard Spice, Lola Styles, Turbulence, President Luton Fire, and more on all streaming platforms.
While driving through Jamaica, there's only one radio station I listen to.
As you rejoin us at the Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens, a little bit of garnet silk wrapped in the whole thing. We love it, we love it. You know, Collision Romaine, I know we're celebrating 50 years of legalizing, but we just love the garnet silk that we played a while ago. So give me a little bit. The people on, I know you, who did I play garnet silk? Hello! Up this a garnet silk I come from? Okay, so we can patch it into food thing, Romaine? All right, make we patch it, and we just get a, you know, man, if we can patch the garnet silk. It sound good.
Yeah, man, it's patched in.
All right, so give me a little piece of that now for listeners who are
Zion
not.
in a vision.
Zion in a vision. Here we go. Straight through IRFM. Because that was on. Oh, you have to take that back for me from a stage, you know. So, Muta, that is a stage.
Reggae Radio.
Consult with a land title division officer via NLA's QA Flex appointment service.
I
the
suppose
time by the NLA is...
It's 8:29 and we're standing by for the Supreme Ventures draw. Listen up, top draw, dollars, pick 2, pick 3, pick 4, hot pick and cash pot, early bird draws up next. But in the meantime, here is Garnet Silk. You know what, every time I say
Welcome to the official live drawing of the Supreme Ventures Lottery Game. This could be your lucky day. Get your tickets out and let the games begin.
Good morning to you. It is Sunday, February 22, 2026. I am Taiba and welcome to our early bird game draw. Before we begin, here's a quick look at last night's winning numbers. All our games are being supervised by the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission and observed by the independent auditing firm PwC. Let's put some money in your top draw. We start at $200,000 up. Here now are your winning top draw numbers. Good luck. Your first number coming down is 14, and next up, 22. So your third winning top draw number for this morning is 20. Right after 20, we have the number 7, and just in case, you have plans for the jackpot. You need 18. So now, let's pick a play with our dollars game. The winning numbers are coming your way. Let's start dollars off with a 17. Next up we have 11. Your third number coming down is the number 9, and next in line 14. Next up in our dollars game for this morning is a 36, and that's followed by lucky number 4. Now coming down slowly but surely, 35. Right after 35 is 29. Here comes the number 34. 7 is next, followed by the number 2, and let's wrap things up with 22. So now, for some easy winnings with our pick 2 game. The winning numbers are coming right up. First up, we have a 5, your second pick 2 number, 11. Once again, 5 and 11 are your winning pick 2 numbers. Up next, you can play 3 ways. That's, of course, the pick 3 game. Let's go. And first up, that's the 3, your second pick 3 number, 2, and your third and final number, 5. Once again, 3, 2, and 5 are your winning pick 3 numbers. It's time to turn up your winnings. Get ready for pick 4. First up, that's a 6, your second pick 4 number. Also 6, your third number coming up. 5 and your fourth and final number, 5. Once again, 6, 6, 5, and 5 are your winning pick 4 numbers. It's easy to win. What do you say? We keep things up topic. Let's go. Your early bird winning hot pick number is 15. Congratulations to all our hot pick winners. Again, the winning number is 15. We know you live to play it, but can you win it? Get ready to be a big cash pot winner, and let's see what your winning number will be. The early bird winning cash pot number is 35, and the lucky mark is gold. Now let's mega your winnings, and good luck. What will it be for this morning? Here it comes. It is a white ball that has been selected, and now it's time for the monster winnings to select once more. What will it be? It is coming right up. Round and around they go. Will it be the white ball or will it be the monster ball? Let's see. It is the white ball that has been selected. Let's take a look at the winning numbers, and of course, congratulations to everyone who won. And I'll see you later on at 10:30 for more games you love to play. Have a supreme morning.
Hope you were a big winner. Play your favorite Supreme Ventures games every day and tune in for our live draw.
All right, that was the early bird top draw dollars, pick 2, pick 3, pick 4, hard pick, and cash pot draws. Congratulations to all of today's winners. Join us again at 10:30 a.m. for another chance to win in top draw dollars, pick 2, pick 3, pick 4, hard pick, and cash pot draws. As we come to you live from the Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens.
The best kind of insurance is the one you don't have to think about. Especially more on your mind. With GK General Insurance, that promise is built in branch, online, or on the app. With quick support and results you can rely on.
I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous. I'm like a jumping razor. Don't watch my size. I'm dangerous. If you eat that fall, if you drink, let's sue. You better treat me good. I'm like a stepping razor.
Oh, you're back with us, Shane?
I'm dangerous, dangerous. I'm like a stepping razor. Watch my size.
Available at Tiles R Us, Bonnet Valley, Junction, St. Elizabeth.
Register right now at islandmusicconference.com for IMC 26, February 25 through 28. Attend the trip.
Reggae month nice again! It's Dub Squad Tuesday Service 2nd Anniversary Celebration this Tuesday, February 24 at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center, and the Irie FM team will be live on the ground. Bringing you the excitement straight from the venue. From 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's pure reggae energy, sweet live music, and good vibes all night long. Come catch the rhythm and celebrate reggae culture in true Jamaican style. Or tune in to the 107s for all the happenings. That's live links from the Dub Squad Tuesday Service 2nd Anniversary Celebration. Live on the People's Station, Irie FM. Admission free.
Yeah, this is Daddy Who I say. Irie FM is roots rap reggae.
While driving through Jamaica, there's only one radio station I listen to, Irie FM. Irie FM.
We're back with you live from the Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens here in Belmont Bluefields, Westmoreland. And boy, oh boy, girl, oh girl, let me just tell you that the vibe in the park is crazy. And the noise you hear in the background is Nicholas Evans greeting Niambe Tosh and whoever else him talking to. And the microphone is on, drinking him sugary drink. How is that beat?
No man, this is straight natural juice.
It's the natural beat.
Okay. Natural juice. This is not a $100 40-gram sugar drink. This is a $800 no sugar added drink.
There you go. So because Muta and myself, they just watch you and I said to myself, so then look man that, then out and I
No man, no.
Muta talking for you.
Yeah, what know. Me don't like doctor, you know.
Right.
That means, you know, you have certain things where you can prevent yourself from saying go to doctor every minute.
Right.
And one of the things them is where we put on the table in our house.
Exactly.
So now, you see, if a man say, him pay $800 for a juice, where more than the usual, no beetroot juice now sell for $100. A water sell for $100. But me could put it say, it costs half the amount of money.
Right.
Now, you have to check it in yourself, you know. Do you want to develop diabetes because you're drinking too much sugar in the juice them? And don't go to the doctor. Or do you want to take the juice with a whole heap of sugar and then ball say you have diabetes and go to the doctor?
Yeah.
Because that $800 that you spend can save you $8,000.
And that is the thing that when it comes, and I agree with you, Namuja, because in principle, you know, I agree with you on the taxation and so on. But I'm still saying that if you, because people are already addicted, you have to deal with the addiction.
Yes.
So because people will steal to feed an addiction. We know that that is how addiction works. So to tax the drink is not to get rid of the addiction. You have, as I said, the Ministry of Health and the Ministry of Education can knock them heads together and come up with a better way to deal with the addiction that Jamaica has.
For example?
Yeah. It is very much available. The choice you have is a choice. You don't have a choice. Do you know that there are a lot in St. Anne and St. Mary? We're used to something. We can't get fruits on the roadside anywhere. We just have to drive 5 minutes or less to find something natural for buy. But I've had experiences in St. James, in Kingston, that I have to question myself seriously, and even here in Westmoreland, about, then we take things for granted. Not now after Hurricane Melissa, but even before. that you will get a ripe banana, yes, sir? Or you will get some pineapple, yes, sir? Or wait till the region, yes, sir, we get jackfruit. That is not available everywhere in Jamaica.
Banana not available everywhere in Jamaica.
No. As a matter of fact, what I can tell you now, banana not available nowhere in Jamaica right now.
No, this is an unusual case.
No, but listen, me and my husband drive up and down in Montego Bay one time, almost one whole day trying to find ripe banana.
Come on my yard.
No, because you live a country.
No, I don't live a country. I have ripe banana where they from last year in my fridge.
No, the point I'm making is that we will have ripe banana now because St. Mary, St. Anne, and
St. Mary especially is a banana place.
Right. And so we take it for granted that these things are available to people everywhere.
Oh, Cabo,
but in Jamaica, what is available to a lot of people is sugary, is bun, what the other thing named Nutribun,
you have the drink, you know, but I'm saying, and I mean, there's another point that I think Muta is not looking at. When you earn a certain amount in Jamaica, because the thing about the doctor is a legitimate argument, you know, but it really, the fact is for those of us Jamaicans who can at least make an effort to avoid the doctor by eating and drinking the way which will keep the doctor away.
As a matter of fact, we need Peter Tosh. We don't drink no red, yellow pop, soda pop kind of pop thing.
But my thing is...
You see me have a Peter Tosh for everything we say. That will show you how much me and Peter Tosh are brethren. Right?
But Kabu, I'm saying, no man, this $800 drink is somebody's full dinner and breakfast, the $800. That's a fact.
What's wrong with that?
No, but what I'm saying, Muta, is that I mean, to believe that the average kid can go buy a solid juice, no sugary drink for $800. It does not. Some of them can't go to school because
how much your mother have to carry go to doctor go spend?
That's why they come to the hospital for 3 days and can't see nobody because she can't carry go to doctor. She don't have it.
Who's that standing beside you?
The daughter of Peter Tosh.
How you doing there, Amber, my sister?
I'm doing well, of course.
I see you. Yes.
Yeah. I'm just going to sweeten our drink with liquor greens.
Right after this time signal, let's take a break.
Anyway.
Let's take a quick break. We're taking a quick break.
Ruby's Ultratech. Fuel the difference for peak performance and maximum savings. Drive more and save more. The time by Ruby's Ultratech is
8:45. Make that 15 minutes going up to 9 o'clock. And we just had to take a little bit of the soda pop thing before we go to Neambe. Romaine is at the turntable. Shane Clark is in the house, in the studios at IRA FM, and the entire team is on the ground here. Ready for it, Romaine? We'll take I Man Don't Drink No Yellow Red Soda Pop.
You know what you say? All of the food them were white.
All right, so when I have that.
A poison.
Yes. Yes.
No, think about it.
No, I don't have to think about it.
Granulated sugar, white flour.
Yes.
Salt.
Yes.
No, all the people
Irish
don't.
Potato.
All the people don't have the knowledge.
Muta, I think you should have said sodium chloride instead of salt, you know.
What is this man?
No, mommy, I tell you. Muta.
We can take a look at it.
All right. I could say,
you have a salt named Boagol. I have a salt named
salt.
Black salt.
And
but you call all of them salt there, you know, but you are going to tell me, say, but those salt is too expensive. I mean, I said to you now.
No. We're not talking about the expense, no. We're talking about what is good and what is not.
We want to come back to the conversation, but we're going to take a little bit of the Peter Tosh.
And I'm a dog. I don't sniff them cocaine.
That white
your brain. I'm a dog. No, I don't. Don't take a morphine. Don't take no morphine. Dangerous. I'm a dog. I don't take no heroin. Don't take no. 'Cause I'm a man of the past and I'm living in the present and I'm walking in the future, stepping in the future, man of the past and I'm living in the
your presence and walking. I'm just a mystic man. Such a mystic man. Got to be a mystic man. Mystic man. I'm a dope. Eat up your fried chicken. Eat up your fried chicken. Not like it. I'm a dope. Eat up them frankfurters. Eat up the frankfurters. Garbage. I'm a dope. I'm a dope. Eat down the hamburger. Can't do that. I'm a dope. I'm a dope. Drink pink, blue, yellow, green soda.
Hear it there. Drink pink soda pop. Hear the mood, soda pop.
Yeah, I know the truth.
Hey, Naomi. I mean, what's up? Naomi, how you doing, my sister?
I'm very well. How are you?
I am well, thank you. Looking really good as usual, Naomi. Thank you so much, along with the family, Dave and Steve and we see
Michelle, Amber, big up yourself.
Yeah, but we not see Dave from morning.
He's around.
I
we
just
know
Dave is head cook and bottle washer. All right, Dave, check where we need to talk. And Steve,
Dave is doing just that. He's cooking and washing the bottles.
Now, but you know, so many times your name called for morning because Nicholas is ensuring that what you said to us last month, 4 months ago,
yes,
in terms of what the plans are, that's before Hurricane Melissa.
Holding her to it.
Yeah,
you don't have to hold me to it. I live it.
Exactly. And just to reiterate a bit, because this was before Hurricane Melissa, and now here we are, 4 months after. And it is clear the damage, it is clear the destruction that took place in Westmoreland. And we're looking even in this space, which is a memorial park, at how this place has been ravaged. But still, we see that it's coming back. The house, for example, is obviously almost fully destroyed. Talk to us about not just here, but the general damage that you're seeing in the community and you're thinking now within the context of what you said last time.
Definitely. I actually came for the first time a couple of weeks ago and did a tour of the community with Food for the Poor and the community center, the Benevolent Society, also the Bluefields Basic School, and wanted to truly understand, because I think, you know, much people coming from Kingston and the places that weren't impacted, they don't really have a full understanding of the devastation. So right now, there's still no power in this community. Yes, we have a nice event happening and it's running off a generator, but there is still no electricity. The water pressure is extremely low, so a lot of homes don't have any water or any power, but then also over 50% of the homes have been completely demolished. And so that's what we're dealing with at this point.
Do we know where the community is? Because so much, you say over 50%, it looks like 70%, right, of the homes that are completely demolished. And one of the questions we asked as we were coming in yesterday, my husband and myself, is where have the community gone? And will they be able to come back? Do we have any idea where our community is?
I know that many of the community members have stayed. They're living in makeshift homes. They're living, 4, 7, 10 people in one small structure, just surviving. But there's a resiliency here. There's one thing that's special about the Belmont Bluefields community is that community focus. And you feel it because you see people helping out one another. You see people coming together to help rebuild, and that's where the focus is. Once you have life, there's always an opportunity to rebuild, and that energy is very much here in Belmont.
It's interesting, Naomi, that the last time you were here, you said the vision for this place is to build out from here a Peter Tosh land. that would involve and incorporate the community and how to, to integrate that. How is this vision being impacted or promulgated as a result of the hurricane? What are you seeing now?
It was interesting that right after the hurricane, the devastation was just exorbitant. And the footage started to come out, you'd see all the devastation, but one thing that was still standing almost untouched was the mausoleum here on the property. And for me, that was a spiritual message that says, Peter Tosh Town is meant to be. It already is, and it will continue to grow and rebuild. So what hasn't, there's things that obviously need to change in the community. There's things that we have to do better. We have to think more strategic. We have to make sure we're building with a sense of sustainability and create sustainable systems that people can thrive off of and create economic opportunity from. So the mission hasn't changed, it hasn't shifted. In fact, this has brought more people together and more community members together to do the work.
I'm so happy to hear that. Yes, Nick?
Yes. I want to ask, you mentioned about Benevolent Society and other persons, you know, like you met with our tour with. Yes, the mission hasn't changed, the vision hasn't changed. Is there any activation happening right now as we speak to move in the direction that you really wanted to reach?
Yes, we were able, since October, we were able to raise enough money, donations, to give the Benevolent Society $165,000. We gave the Belmont Academy.
That's US or Jamaican dollars?
This is Jamaican. The same, and the basic school, which lost its roof and everything inside, we were able to raise over $375,000 to help with the rebuilding efforts. They're now just almost finishing their roof. We're hoping to be able to open doors soon so the children have a place to learn, because learning isn't being impacted. But there's a lot of people stepping in. We have TJ, which is standing right next to me from the JobWorks organization, and there's so many other organizations that's coming together to do the work. So it's coming together, it's step by step, and the energy of the community kind of feeds the process. It's a positive movement.
All right, you mentioned TJ just now. I met him last night, and somebody introduced me to him, telling me about his work. So I just want to hear from him. TJ, welcome to the ears of IRFM, the world's first reggae radio. Yes. And you are in the midst of legend. I'm saying this to you because, you know, just in case you didn't know, that's Muta Baruka, legend in his time. Kamu Mad Keru, legend in her time. So I want to ask, you know, what is your mission here? Because I understand you have been going around Belmont and, you know, you came down with a team and you have been working hard to assist the people of Belmont.
Yes, thank you. We've been in this community over 20 years now. We've helped a lot of people before the storm. We did rainwater catchment systems, helped with education, some scholarships, things like that. But since the storm, we've been trying to partner with Nyambi, the Peter Tosh Foundation, work on some of the same projects and kind of help each other out. We were able to raise a lot of funds after the storm. Even before the storm, we raised enough to get a generator at the community center down here, so they would at least have a way to have power. We've worked at the Belmont Academy. We helped them put the roof on the basic school up there, working with some local businesses, business owners, trying to get them their tools back that they may have lost, things like that, just trying to help the community.
What's the major goal? Do you have like a project in sight that you want to accomplish? And if so, how far are you from accomplishing that?
Yes, so the one we're, like I said, currently working on is the basic school roof, which they just have to put the electrical in, and then they can pour concrete. We went back with the concrete roof, so it would hopefully last. And then the next project that we haven't heard anyone else focusing on so far is we want to put in a new pier at the community center, hopefully a floating dock, so that it's something that you can remove when the storm comes and put back out after the storm, things like that. So that's kind of the next project we may work on.
Okay, thank you, Bush.
All right, and you mentioned schools, and this is interesting, Muta, because one of the things that we're hearing a lot about, especially Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, and parts of St. James, is what happened to schools in these areas. And that even now there are some schools that are not fully operational. There are some schools.
And some shelters.
And some shelters. Are there, I think they said the last one?
Well, I think, I don't, it was in the news about removing persons from Petersfield.
But some schools, serving as shelters for such a long time. Do we know Naomi? Sorry, Niambe. I mean, this is a new name I have for you. I'm not quite sure why. There you go, Miss Tosh, Niambe Tosh. Do we know what's happening with the schools in the area we were expecting? And I think he might still come. Principal of the Belmont Academy, Rayon Simpson. I've been talking to him. I was talking to him last night. He said he would come. He'd probably be a little bit late because he had a function last night. But do we know what's happening with the schools in the area?
I know when I did my tour and met with him the last time I was here, he said he has about 80% of students that have returned. However, they are operating in shifts so that they can meet all the needs of the students. He said about maybe 5 to 10% of the students are being served in other schools just because, their homes are completely demolished. And so some of those kids are getting their education in Kingston, and then some of those young people have moved abroad, just so that they can have some security.
So there's so much to be done in these communities, which is one of the reasons, Muta, that we have been saying that all the help that came in, whether it's through the containers, whether it is through the IMF, whether it is through, and IMF isn't a help, it's a loan, but whether it's through the insurance companies, that do we find ourselves in the P.J. Patterson trap that talks about hostile tribes fighting for scarce benefits and spoils, and to what extent this is being played out across Jamaica in the aftermath of the hurricane? We've been to so many parishes, and it looks eerily similar to that point.
Something came up, Cabo, a while ago, I think mentioned by Niambe. The displacements of families. You have your good family, probably 4 or 5 of you living in the same home, having dinner together and all of that. No, you don't have a home. 2 gone off to Kingston to live with auntie, 1 gone foreign to uncle. And this family structure is no longer in place. I mean, for this family who was going well, go to school.
So even as we talk about community, we're talking about each family, the ability of the family and the capacity of the family to survive together. This is something, I know I do have to take a break. Let me take a break and come back.
All right.
Join the National Cleanup and Volunteer Drive. Let's restore our communities one street, one home, one heart at a time. Sign up at supportjamaica.gov.jm. The time by the Office of the Prime Minister is
now 9 o'clock. You're inside of our very special edition of the Africa Forum. We want to hear from the community, whether you're gathering here from Westmoreland or you're coming in from out of town, because we're doing this in the name of Peter Tosh, 50 years of Legalize It. So there are just so many different areas to focus on, but at the same time to hear from each person, or as many persons as possible, that we can hear from today. I know that right just so under the tent, we've got a few. So Nick, maybe we'll just hear from some of our brothers and sisters. How are you doing, my brother?
Not too bad.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from Savlama, a place they call Russia.
How are things in Russia?
Why, very bad, because...
Stand this way for me, please.
Well, I'm going to tell you a history about the storm and the shelter where they say they have inside. When the storm was coming, I have to leave my home and go to Godfrey Stewart, because they said that is a shelter. When I go there, and when the storm is coming, I witness the water coming in, the zinc them blowing off, and we have some elder people inside the school room. We have kids. And I'm going to tell you, say, Cabo, I have to get to work. I have to get the little kids them like 2-year-old, 3-year-old young man. I have to go in the rain, take them out the classroom because water coming and breeze is blowing. I have to take them, bring them to another classroom. And an elder lady, she was trembling. The way the water coming in upon her and wet, and I have to take her and bring her upstairs. While when the zinc is blowing, I have to lift her up and bring her upstairs to put in. But those shelters, those are not shelter.
My brother, thank you so much that you were on spot and that, like a good neighbor and a person that's a good community member, you actually helped out the way that you did. It could have been worse. What's the situation with those shelters now? Are people out of those shelters?
Yeah, well, yeah, people are out, but some of them still live down here because you have some people come around, take their name, their ID, their phone number, and say they're going to give them some money or a bill or get a tent and put them in there. But you have most of them live there because some of the people say they cannot wait on government. Some of the people them take like the zinc, them will bend up the board, them will destroy and then fix them up and then make a little one room, a little thing for the time being. Just a little thing, just can shelter from the Jew.
So people are living like that today in Sav?
Well, some of them get their things together because people build back their house. They don't wait on government. They go and build a little place where they can put their head, and then after now, the government will come and do what they have to do. So
well, do you want to say anything to the authorities, to the government, in terms of what is urgent for them to do in Sav?
Well, I like to say to the government, you need to do more for the people. Yeah. You need to do more for the people because I heard how much million come to the government. That's what I heard, how much million come to the government. And right now, Cabo, I not see that money spent in the community them. And we know that the Prime Minister get a lot of help from everybody overseas. How much million he get, and up to now, I not see the money I spend. Only just a little tip in at the box where my guru and I try to give people. You understand? So you need to do more. You need to do more for the people because right now you have people don't have no current and no water. We have right on early we have water and we have current, but certain places don't have current and water like up here. So I can think for myself alone. I have to think for everybody in Jamaica.
So the most urgent thing you would say for those people in Sav would be water, electricity,
and shelter.
Oh, shelter would be on top of that list. Yeah. So they are in makeshift homes, you're saying? They're in makeshift homes, them use zinc and just build up some...
Yeah, and they use woodman and they just put on some of them rooftop blow off. They just get the zinc, them were damaged and then straighten them out and we help each and every one, help each other. And they nail them up and set up that they have a shelter where they can, because they say they cannot wait because if you say you wait for government, that's a waste of thing. Waste of time, sorry. That is waste of time. You can't sit down and wait for government. You cannot do that. You have to do things for yourself. Because most of the time government fail us.
It is a pity that, we're not seeing the help coming to the communities faster. But there's it's not every community that's going through that, and this is why I talked about the hostile tribes, so scarce benefit and spoils, because there seems to be a kind of a tribal way in how communities are being dealt with. I don't have a horse in this race, so I'm just saying what I see, and this is basically what I've seen. I've been to other communities, but it is what it is.
It's amazing that whether on the radio or you just interview people all over, everybody that I hear talk say them don't think the government are doing enough. And them know that the government can do more. Because the Virgin talk about millions of dollars, it's not million Virgin, it's billions. Billions of dollars them get from places where they never even know so they give them money. You understand? So it's amazing that I don't find nobody up to now, all the people whom I talk to. I say, boy, I'm in love with the government are doing.
The reason for that, I think, Muja, is that there are some communities that are, they are getting help. And they are seeing the help. The people who are complaining, you would understand that these would be saying that the people who need help, they're the ones who are actually complaining. So I suppose it's a bit skewed because we're not hearing from the people who are literally getting help. We're hearing from the people who are still struggling. And we're hearing mainly from the people who are struggling not necessarily with electricity and water, but with shelter. So when somebody is without a roof over your head, like places in Santa Cruz, off Santa Cruz in St. Elizabeth, and not town Santa Cruz, but off. You know our friend Joy Morgan. I mean, she's in that area. And I speak with her once a week at least. And what she's seeing in that area, she's at her wit's end in terms of the lack of help. Not for Santa Cruz town, because she points that out to me, but the communities of Santa Cruz. That is St. Elizabeth. The people who are suffering because they do not have a roof over their head. We're concerned not just for the fact that they don't have no shelter, but on top of that, they're also hungry. And this is what we're getting from those communities. Here in Westmoreland, and we have come to this place, and we were just saying to Niambe, where are the people? Because we were just here 4 months ago, and just driving through the areas where there used to be a whole lot of homes, a whole lot of houses. Yeah. They are not there. Where are the people? We're hearing that families are separated. Families are separated. Yeah. When families are separated in a disaster, it's very difficult to rebuild communities that way, you know. And I suppose these are some of the things.
And Kabul, that in itself is another disaster.
That in itself is another disaster.
I mean, you live with your mother and father, and I mean, you know, come Sunday you're getting a nice dinner, probably 3 different protein type, some vegetable on the side, probably some soursop juice, whether they use milk or they just do it straight. But you know the family, and you look forward to things on your family. I go home with homework, and mommy and daddy are going to help me, our big sister, our big brother going to help me, and you know, me have GSAT to come up or whatever it is, pepper or whatever. You know the structure. You probably plan to go Disneyland or somewhere, go Rebel Salute. So you know.
But Nick, the bottom line of all of that is to say that communities are devastated on the backside of this. And see what we're looking at, 4 months out? October, is it 4 months out? We're gone 4 months yet? No, right, I mean.
Yeah, 4 months.
4 months.
In next week, it will be 4 full months.
And I suppose what is setting in is the apathy, is the anger too. That we're getting from some people. But at the same time, we're hearing that people are working together. Communities are working together. People helping people. I see a young lady behind her. She's shaking her head. Everything we say, how you do, my sister? Talk. How you?
I'm Violet Thompson from McAlpine District. The government needs to send people in the community off the main to assist the people them in the hills. The people them that get little assistance is private people who pass on the main. But the people them that off the main, they don't get any help. The tarpaulin that they hand out, tear, weird out. When the rain fall, the same people wet up. The bed wet. The kids them torment. The government need to do more
and
to the community.
This is happening even now?
Yes, miss. There's a lot of community need help. I'm from McAlpine, and from the hurricane, maybe if I see 6 people come up there to handle anything up there.
And these 6 people, are they government people or people who are just assistant?
No, they are private people. I can remember Miss Kitty, and I can remember some people from Darliston. I don't know if they are completely from Darliston, but I can remember them. And I see 2 different trucks, one from Kingston, and I think one was from, I don't remember where that one from, but we have neither road, nor water, nor light, nothing done to McAlpine District, which is in Westmoreland.
And the houses, people have lost houses there, lose them roof.
All the houses in McAlpine damaged, some demolished, and there is no help, no assistance to McAlpine people house. Not McAlpine alone. All about where we go and see the community destroy, there is no help. And the next thing I think the government should do, the $20,000 that he's telling people to go and register a certain place. You can't expect, say, he gonna give away $20,000 into a community and people must go and register. They're gonna expect everybody gonna be there. And when everybody gonna be there, millions, thousands of people.
I saw that.
We need to go into the community, send the people them into the community and register the people them that they can get assistance to the $20,000. And there's a lot of people in different communities where houses don't register. Their house is demolished and they don't register. There's old people who can't walk. Some don't have any TRN, some don't have any ID. And when the people at the NIS come out, they said, there is no
What about the member? Who's a member of parliament?
Cabo, I don't think the member of parliament doesn't have any thing or any control and that's a Ministry of Labour thing. And it's not just straightforward.
But who is a member of parliament?
Parliament is Mr. Dayton Campbell, and for this area, and the council is Mr. Jackson.
But what I know about the 20,000...
Dayton, I hope you're listening and hearing. I know that...
Them write down the places where the people them are talking about.
Yes, I know that you were on my program. You cried after the hurricane on the program, and I know your heart is in a good place. But here
I just wanted to explain something about the 20,000 because, I mean, we were at 3 different places doing broadcasts with that. First of all, you must prove that you're not earning. So, and that $20,000 was necessarily for hurricane relief. It was a project in the Christmas, like, hopefully you can eat a good Christmas dinner and all of that. That is if you're not employed. If you're paying NIS, I think that you're not qualified.
But it was beyond Christmas because I saw in one of the communities where thousands of people turned out to one venue for the 20,000, and it was chaotic, and it was after Christmas.
Yeah, we went to Westmoreland. I mean, Little London. They did Westmoreland one in Little London. They did St. Elizabeth one in Black River. Yeah, thousands of people turn out, but many people turn out to learn that they are not qualified because once you are earning, you're not qualified.
So Nick, all right, so you can explain that to us as a journalist and somebody who is also in a managerial position at IRFM. The fact that people turn out, it means the communication was poor. So how what have you, because we saw that, that was vulgar, that was
people heard about it from each other.
People lost their dignity. I mean, I watched this, people who were just there on their TikTok, just showing the scene and just hear people in the background. So what it appears to me is poor communication. So people went thinking what they're going to get what wasn't there for them, wasn't available for them. I think in sensitive times like these, you centralize too much, that there have to be in each community. And it's not supposed to be so political either. It not to be councillor and MP and them. But there must be areas that people can go in various communities to get assistance, to ask questions. Everything can be so centralized. That is what the SDC is usually for. The SDC,
so what happened to the SDC? The best mobilizers in this country was always
Do you notice that the SDC is not on this? Where's the SDC? What has happened to the SDC? SDC stands for social,
Yeah.
So who is the Minister of Social?
I think SDC is under Ministry of Local Government.
Is they're the wrong place, let's take a break. I will come back. If they're the wrong place.
Expungement of criminal records provides eligible Jamaicans with a second chance at life. Apply today. The time by the Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs is
16 now after 9 o'clock.
Rock to the majestic vocals of Queen Kamala, paired with the raw, soulful fire of musical missionary Ginger. Witness masterclass in musical chemistry. Their synergy is a bridge between the traditional and the future.
You always find the best deals. What's your secret?
It's the Samsung Members app, of course. You can save up to 400,000 Jamaican dollars across auto, adventure, and wellness, like cashback at Coronation and up to 15% off on fun adventures with trekkers and getaways with Zimbali retreats.
Wow, didn't know Samsung users had all that.
Once you're part of the Samsung Members app, every day comes with a reward.
Samsung Members, benefits, community, support, all for you. Join Samsung Members today and unlock exclusive benefits just for you. Only available on your Samsung device. Terms and conditions apply.
Kingston, get ready! 100 Kingston presents the 10 times 10 anniversary party. When? Saturday, February 28th. Where? At 100 Hope Road, Kingston, Jamaica. Live on stage, Christopher Martin, Beanie Man, Agent Sasko, and Egyptian. Gates open at 6 p.m. General admission 10,000. VIP 25,000. Get your tickets at 100 Hope Road, Mega Mart, Waterloo, and Port Moore. Genius Pharmacy, Ribis Arden Road, Jannan Open House and Devon House, and Ribis Gas Station, Washington Boulevard. Sponsored by Red Stripe. Follow 100 on all social at 100 Kingston for more info.
IMC 2026, the creative capital, Kingston, Jamaica, February 25 through 28. Every February, every artiste, writer, producer, manager, booking agent, backing vocalist, beat maker, every MIP, including you, converges on another level in music. Network with the who's who in global music. The Caribbean meets the world in Jamaica. Island Music Conference, IMC. Only if you're serious about the music. Check the website, islandmusicconference.com. Register right now.
Production. Money Fridays is here. Yes, Friday is Money Day on IRE FM. As we put money in your pocket for playing Money Fridays in the wake-up call, 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and 9 a.m. every Friday. Yes, you heard it right. 3 chances each Friday to win big. Just call IRE FM and guess the 3-digit combination for the money chest and win anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000. Yes, it's that simple, and you can call as often as you wish within the allotted game time. No strings attached. Sponsored by
Massive Auto Parts and Car Sales. Link us first. Pineapple Ultra Rios. 876-298-6413. We got you covered.
That's Money Fridays this and every Friday at 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and 9 a.m. on IRE FM with me, Courtney Mack.
While driving through Jamaica, there's only one radio station I listen to, IRE FM. IRE FM.
All right, we are back with you live from Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens here in Belmont, Bluefields. What is this? Scarborough, the international audience, people from Ghana, Senegal, UK, Poland, sending in comments, or in the online, watching on YouTube from Ghana, Poland, the UK, where else? And thank you so much. Shamara is reading your comments. Who else? Shane? All right, so Shane's reading your comments. Thank you so much for watching from across the world internationally. And also, you know, Mutas, we talk about those watching from across the world. We remember and always foreground Cuba, because Cuba is now in a chokehold. Cuba is in a stranglehold put there by the Donald Trump and the United States government. Cuba is used to being sanctioned and under sanction, but this is a little bit different this time around. So no oil.
Cabo Peter Tosh didn't say this one, but we want to know how Master Gadrilla run.
That is quite true. You know,
it's really frightening. I mean, Cuba is just a neighbor, you know. It doesn't take much for that
90 miles from your son,
to be around our necks as well, you know. It doesn't take much. We were like celebrating when we were not on certain things, but now we're reaching it frozen application for immigrant visa, and it's coming our way.
And this is one of the reasons, and Muta myself was talking about this off air, which is this is one of the reasons why we have this fear coming from Caribbean countries, and not just from Jamaica. We have at the leadership level, where leaders in the Caribbean seem to be shell-shocked, so afraid to comment, to make any decisions outside of what the United States government wants, Marco Rubio and him friend them. But at the same time, we have Muta, and I know if you see this, that former prime ministers, for example, in Jamaica, are coming out and talking, but it doesn't have the same effect. PJ Patterson, and there was a third. Who was the other one?
Yeah, well, you know. You see, Baby Trump, otherwise called the Prime Minister of Jamaica, him can't say certain things because him knows say him link with Israel and America. Because we can't take out the Israel thing out of it.
No, not at all. Not for a minute.
Israel and America is part of the program where him designed for Jamaica. So when you hear people say, Jamaica must say this and Jamaica must say that, him not going to say nothing.
As a matter of fact, the Prime Minister said, and this is what people are ignoring, he said Jamaica, meaning his government, made a decision a long time ago, before we even started talking about whether or not the government has a choice. And you can see through the actions of Jamaica. So we have to listen to what they're doing and not so much what they're saying. Because he said, listen, so we made that decision and now we see the action. And the action is really to side with the United States on every decision made by Marco Rubio and J.D. Vance. Yeah, but there's also a level of fear, though. This is the thing that there's a level of fear.
Where some people say, why in the interest of the Jamaican citizens, they have to use diplomacy. I mean, how much diplomacy? Remember when South Africa did it on the map, and we African people resent that and say, no, we will never have nothing to bargain with. The Jamaica say, no to apartheid.
Muta, a lot of that was led, obviously politicians were involved, but a lot of that was led by people like yourself. It was in the industry, the entertainment industry, the music industry, the artists, the poets.
The music and all these things.
Yes.
Yes.
But that is absent now.
No,
what has happened?
It's absent now. So we realize now, say, what we're living in now is a fear factor by these people now who run the place. To feel like, say, them can't do nothing about it, or else the Jamaican people are going to feel it like how them say now, Cuba feel it. And you know, say Russia are intervening at that. I don't know if you hear about it.
I heard, and I know also that Mexico has sent 2 ships already in terms of sending oil. Russia, we heard sending oil. We heard China is also going to be sending oil. But we want to know what has actually happened. We know for sure that Mexico did. What can Jamaica do? Because we have direct flights that are still going to Cuba. Can we send over-the-counter drugs, for example? Cuba, hospitals are affected. Garbage is piling up because the garbage trucks cannot collect the rubbish. I know that people we see where they're making tricycles now and moving around with that. Cuba is in darkness, but there is an urgency because it is genocide that is being forced upon Cuba right in front of our eyes. We don't know what's happening in the hospitals. We don't know what's happening to pregnant mothers. A lot of information that we should be able to get out of Cuba we're not getting. We should be there as journalists because we can still take a plane to go to... Nick, why IRFM not in Cuba?
We'll discuss it.
Okay.
Them to have the money.
Meamuta we go. We'll go, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, Meamuta we go.
Of course. I don't want to go from the other day when they talk about gang take over Yeti. And we know some no gang take over.
Exactly. That's another situation.
And then the man send soldiers go down Haiti to kill the gang them. I know say, trust me, them could have killed a little more. Them now go damn the spirit of the IT.
You cannot kill the revolution, no matter
so
how.
Really and true. Them try to kill Castro 60 at time or more. And him dead on him bed. At 90 years old.
Peacefully and sleep.
And Cuba will survive, but then we also, because listen, Haiti, IT went through all of that and still going through that. This is in the region, you know, just next door to us, just across the waters, Haiti, and then just over the other side, Cuba. What makes us so different? Why do we think that we're so special?
But we're seeing it, Cabo. We're seeing it. We are appearing on the list now, and so all of those people whose mother and cousin and uncle and whoever was filing for them, that frozen right now. So you're grounded right now. What is going to be the position?
What next? What next? And
I don't think the world has ever seen it like this till now, where it's not only Jamaica. Europeans, all kind of countries are afraid to speak out. A lot of countries, superpowers, mighty powers are silent.
But you still have a so-called global south who are banding together and coming together in a way that we have never seen before, which is ushering in what Marcon is jumping on, which is the so-called New World Order, which is a digital dystopia, which is technocracy and transhumanism. But it is going to happen. And we see China emerging as the new leader of this New World Order. So that is happening one way or the other. It's just that we find ourselves as a nation on the wrong side of history. Jamaica find ourselves on the wrong side of history, where we go from here, you know, whether KSR community, whether slaves or free men or free people, depend on the action that we continue to take. And we not have it, well, anyway.
And it's like how we are talking so now. You see if certain things happen, they must say why. You see the one when named Muta and the one when named Cabo. And them cause them thing there, you know.
This is why I shut up. This is why I shut up. That's exactly why I said, you know, let me just leave it there, because...
Not shutting up. Yeah, that is what them want. Because too much of it gone, come dead for this. You know, see, and certain things still not change. And now we're in a situation where we can't change the thing. We still make a shut up business that go on now. You know, see, we have to really stand it and know, say, our holy power ancestors dead for this. And them never ever see a day like this, where we could have stand up here so now, and that's what we are saying, put a microphone, and it'll beam all over the world.
And even as we, and as you said, right here, so is even, you know, critical, because we're talking about coming in a space, a material manifestation point, where Peter Tosh, I tell you all the while that you remind me so much of Peter Tosh, but it is true over the years.
You know what?
You remind me so much of Peter Tosh. But, yeah, you do. Maybe that's how we always buck up yourself.
That's why we are buck up at the tomb all the while.
But, no, but to be here, you know, on the 50th anniversary of Legalize It. 50 years ago, Peter Tosh was saying legalize it. I mean, Muta, even that was radical.
Man,
it come like I don't know.
But lashing feet out of half a tree.
I mean, Buckingham Palace, can we not play that yet? Light up your spliff, make a bonnet in a Buckingham Palace. But we have to go to a break. But just before we take the break, Muta, so let me just give you, you know, because I know you're talking a little bit more about Cuba and Haiti and what our responsibilities are. No, we the people, who are full responsibility, yes or no?
You know, say, I have a feeling, say, me and Matley have more balls. I will not say balls. She have more clits than...
She ain't dumped that.
Than this. Hey, mount no giant church now when I talk. The microphone in front of
me. And probably we shouldn't play into certain hypocrisy, because it can't be in the dictionary and can't be said on the radio.
No, not go so.
And it can't be, isn't it in all our biology books?
You see,
what that?
That which we won't mention again.
No. It's not,
Shane,
no,
let's go. Shane, let's take a break. Let's take a break.
No.
Hold on.
DCC Business Development and
Hold on.
Shane got that break.
Starting a Business 101 workshop. Dive into the fundamentals of launching and running your own business with our comprehensive workshops. Whether you're a seasoned entrepreneur or just starting out, these courses offer invaluable insights and strategies to navigate the journey with ease. Choose individual courses or bundle options tailored to your needs. Don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. Visit the UCC BDCI website at www.bbci.co to get started.
So I use this opportunity today, speaking to the private sector of Jamaica and our friends internationally, that the hurricane possibly sending us a message came ashore at New Hope. We must not waste the crisis that the hurricane would have created. It is an opportunity to reconstruct and rebuild all of those parishes who were, before the hurricane, in need of major investment. Now we have the opportunity to actually do the investment with the financing.
The proceeding was brought to you by the Office of the Prime Minister.
Hey, Hey, if you're in music, interested in music, want to meet the right people, if you're not sure if you have the right manager, publicist, should you be independent, how to get the right deal, is your contract good or bad, understanding streaming, playlisting, publishing, royalties, global radio play, IMC brings 30 international radio DJs to hear your music. So for everything about the music, it's Code Island Music Conference, Kingston, Jamaica, February 25 through 28, 2026. Register now at islandmusicconference.com.
When the system confuses the people, knowledge becomes resistance.
Order. Now my court is in session. Will you please stand?
Join Muta Baruka inside the People's Court, 4 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. every Thursday as he reasons with the lawyer. We ask, we reason, we overstand. Call us with your questions for the lawyer at 876-974-5051, 876-618-0352, or WhatsApp 876-838-2405 to get free legal advice. This is not judgment. This is the People's Court. This Thursday, 4 p.m. right yaso on IRA FM.
No, take them away.
The biggest annual reggae party on sea will unfold April 1 to 6 as the Love and Harmony Cruise sets sail from Miami to Jamaica and back with one stop in the Bahamas.
Okay, folks, welcome aboard. We are now ready to set sail.
The exciting 6-day, 5-night cruise will see the likes of Barris Hammond.
Every time I think of saying goodbye.
Pinchers. Busy Signal, Maxi Priest, Romain Virgo, Agent Sasko, Tanya Stevens, Carlene Davis,
Everybody needs a little help sometimes.
and Minister Marion Hall. Taking center stage. IRFM personalities parading in their school uniforms, PJs or lingerie, flag colors, shorts and shades, all whites, and even formal wear with masquerades will traverse the decks and halls of the Norwegian Joy as we give you up-to-the-minute info on the action on the cruise, both on radio and on all social media platforms as they unfold. Coverage of the Love and Harmony Cruise 2026 comes to you all courtesy of Tiles Are Us Limited, Balance Valley St. Elizabeth, for tiles, tools in every household fixture. Call 965-1896. Lico Ochi Seafood Restaurant. Get all your favorite seafood done to order. Call 852-6430.
Digicel, better connected.
Boscobel Hardware, Stewarttown St. Mary, for all your building needs. Where every day is a sale day. Call us at 876-810-6986.
Calvin's Pharmacy, better health, better prices every day. 8 Peck Street, Linstead. Call 876-440-2108.
Queen Kamarla, promoting single Respect Me on all platforms. Follow her on IG at Queen_Kamarla_the_baddest and YouTube at Queen Kamarla Official 1983.
If you want me to be your number one, you gotta respect me. Respect me.
Advanced Scales and Equipment Limited. Precision that powers Jamaican businesses.
Brown's Records promoting Heal This World Rhythm featuring Richie Spice, Lola Smiles, Turbulence, Chesedek, Luton Fire, and more on all streaming platforms. Base 13 production promoting Ras Nigo's new single Burkina Faso, distributed by Distro Kid and available on Spotify, Tidal, VPAL Music, and all other streaming platforms.
Burkina Faso, Africa rich and it a grow. Burkina Faso, yo, that's how we a go.
While driving through Jamaica, there's only one radio station I listen to, IRA FM.
Yes, we are back again on the program, and I was left hanging with a I want to ask a question. But before I ask the question, I can tell you something. There's a tune that Queen Ifrica make name, Daddy Don't Touch Me Dear. And I was told not to play that tune.
Who told you that, Moto?
Wait. There was a tune named I Shot the Sheriff. And them say I must play that tune. Ask Shane.
Shane.
Wait.
Because you see, when I
went to a conference.
Muta, hang on a sec.
Yeah.
This has to be corrected, you know. Because when Queen Ifrica's song came out, I was a program manager at IRFM.
Yeah.
At no time did I ever tell you,
it's not you. No, it's not. No.
Not to play Queen Ifrica. As a matter of fact, I had.
You never say you wasn't here when they tell me that.
No, but the thing about this song is that there has been at IRFM a lie propagated by people that I know.
Whosoever.
I know, I can tell you who, but I won't do it on air. That Queen Ifrica song was banned. Now, basically, there is a story behind that I have refused to talk about for years, and I will not talk about it right here. But somebody didn't want her song played on radio. What I did was to invite her into the studio on my program, Sex-Wise.
I did hear that.
And had her in the studio talking about the song. Not only that, I played the song very often, and everybody else could play the song. It was never banned. I was a program manager. IRFM don't ban songs, I can tell. I don't know if it happened since I leave, but we have never banned a song.
Where did the letter come from?
It is coming as a lie, Muta.
Yeah.
Believe me when I tell you this.
Yeah.
Let me look in the camera.
No.
That has always been a vicious lie, told by someone who worked at IRFM for that person's own selfish, narcissistic, sociopathic, psychopathic, dark triad reason. It was never banned. Never banned.
Okay.
Never banned. And I've said to Queen Ifrica and Tony Rebel over time, stop saying that because you know it is not.
Tony Rebel say it too?
They used to say it back in the day.
Eh?
It's not you alone say it, you know. That quite a few people say it because of how that lie was spread.
All
But
right.
that song, speaking as somebody who's been a program manager at
Was
IRFM
never
for
banned
over
by
20
Cabo.
years,
Yes.
it was never banned.
I accept what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
And I am saying that the letter that I got never have your name underneath it. But here what me I say now. When I had a meeting, a conference thing with the Broadcasting Commission, them called me to say something. And I look for Cardell Green, and I say, Cardell Green, what is it that the data is saying that we shouldn't play? And he said, what you talking about? I say, Daddy, don't touch me there. Him say, no, man, it's not banned, man. I want to say it banned.
Broadcasting Commission would not have banned that.
Wait no.
It was never banned,
Someone say,
though.
it's not banned, Rasta. And all the while, I have the tune, I play the Spanish version. Because I know them not understand what I say. All right.
But Muta, you listen to Running African, and you know I play that song over and over and over.
But wait no.
So how could that song
When we
be
say, so
banned?
I'm to I shot the sheriff.
Well, that's a whole different story.
Them say, oh, see there? Them say,
That was after I left.
that never banned.
No, that was after.
Cardell, we say Cardell Green. And you are the Broadcasting Commissioner, man, we are taxed or anything, you know. Me, I will go back up, ask Shane. Ask Shane.
No, I don't know about that because I wasn't there when that happened.
No, I tell you what happened to me.
Shane, I Shot the Sheriff was banned?
Shane not there.
No,
All right.
not that I know.
Yes.
It was never banned. There are some things that sometimes people... Let me tell you
But
something.
I know there was a discussion around it, though.
Yeah, let me tell you what. Let me tell you something. There are times when DJs and presenters probably don't want to play a particular song, and they'll tell the artist at the song band. I have had to deal with that over my lifetime as a program
Well,
manager.
I never saved the letter, you know.
It wasn't, Muta, you think it's a letter, you know, because of how things normally come. But one of the things that don't happen at IRI, under my watch or Mr. Young's watch, is to put anything like that in writing.
Yeah,
Because we know from experience that anything we put in writing goes back to the artist. So we don't normally put nothing in writing like that. Not only that, under my watch as program manager, I have never banned any song. And IRA FM has not banned any song. What happened is that the Broadcasting Commission will say to the station, we got a complaint about a song, please send that song in so that we can listen to it. So that once a song is gone into the Broadcasting Commission so that they can vet it to see if it's against any breach of IRFM's license, then we will say to the presenter, not to the whole staff, but to the presenter or the DJ, the Broadcasting Commission wrote to us about a song you played, they are vetting it. In the meantime, you might want to hold off playing it until we hear back. 95% of the time, the Broadcasting Commission write back and say, nothing is wrong, so we say nothing is wrong. If the Broadcasting Commission says that there is something wrong with the song, we put on our good shoes, our good clothes, and we go up to the Broadcasting Commission.
And talk to them.
And we refute that.
Yes.
We, just like Anthony B. song.
Fire Upon Rome.
The Fire Upon Rome is the only song that the Broadcasting Commission stood up and said, you cannot play it. Under my watch, the only song I know that them say you can't play on the radio was Anthony B.'s Fire Upon Rome.
I know, say,
and
after me, say I can't play it, I just say, all right. I never play it, I read the words.
Gash
As
them
a
and light
poet, I
them.
read the words.
Gash them and light them.
Yeah.
Yes, was another one. That's true.
I don't
Yeah.
want to get the thing out of my head, where that's about.
Yeah.
I just make a statement a while ago, and I use a word, and the man say, everybody open out them eye. Why?
But
So
it was
I
a
say,
joke, though.
why I cannot say that?
But it was a joke, though, Muta. People were joking.
People were joking.
Yeah, because
him say, him.
No, he was backing it.
No, that is it. Me no know. You need to put an headset. I was the one backing you. So it's in the dictionary. I'm saying it is in the dictionary. Yeah, in the dictionary. Yeah, I'm saying it's in the dictionary. Nothing is wrong with it. So you're applying for the wrong one. I was the one.
I was the one who said Shane dumped that, and I was joking because.
All right. I'm joking.
So before you crucify me, I was the one.
All right, I apologize.
Yeah, man.
But I am saying no. If I talk about something pertaining to a woman, and I say clitoris. And everybody won't know them.
But Muta, you're standing beside somebody who hosted a program named Sex Wise long before people were talking about sex on the radio.
You're not supposed to say sex on the radio.
But remember that I came under a lot of pressure for talking about the clitoris. Remember, we even wrote a poem about that. And remember, there was a caller who called in and said, "Doctor, how do I find it? Do I need..." the caller said, "Doctor, do I need a flashlight?"
Yeah.
And that became a big thing. That is in my poetry book.
All right, so
to show you
a
exactly.
deeper thing now than the clitoris, sorry. I am going to say it plain.
Shane, stand by. Red button.
No, Shane can't cut it, Rasta.
No, not to cut it, but to dump it.
All right, you me I say now. Yeah. Jamaican man have a way to tell a next man, say he must go suck him mother.
Dump that, Shane.
No. You see, if I say dump it, them know what me say. All right. So,
because there's a way we say this now. We say SYM.
Don't make me lose my track.
No, Muta, we say SYM so that you can continue on.
No, but don't make me lose my head.
Because it's still a commercial station.
You know where I say.
So we say SYM.
Up to last a man tell me that. Not him not tell me when me have that song. I call him and say, Bridget, you never suck your mother yet.
SYM. Look here, dump that again, Shane.
No, man.
And I don't work at IRA anymore. I mean, I'm only there on a Sunday.
All right, keep SYM. Keep. The people that move there also know what me I say. Me say, you know, say, 4 years me I suck my mother. I mean, never see nothing wrong with it.
All right, so I understand.
So you know, I don't know one there.
No. I mean, Shane already. No. Hold on, don't get me wrong. You know, Shane already knows.
For dump it.
And listen, I don't. You're a manager at IRA. I am just a former managing.
I don't want a man.
I'm just a former.
Feel say everything a man say
programs.
against woman. I'm making it feel like say it's a terrible thing he must say. Because if you take resentment to it, you sure say it's a bad word.
No, and it's not resentment, you know. It has to do with the time of day. That's certain, because when you have children listening, for example, and it's not that you can't say on the radio. It is that the way our radio is configured.
It's
Yeah.
you hear that, Shane? Don't dump me.
No,
at 1 o'clock.
No, so let's be very serious about this, because as I'm saying, I don't work at IRFM anymore as a program manager, but I know enough to say that there's certain language that we use, there's a watershed area, right?
Yes,
a watershed time that you say between 6 a.m. and 2 p.m., between 2 p.m. and 9 p.m., between 9 p.m. and back again at 2 p.m. So this is what I am mindful of, even as I stand beside
even
you.
a similar way where alcohol and stuff, we can't broadcast it. We can promote them before, I think, 11 a.m., 11, 12. So, I mean...
You know Jamaican people?
I am also
mindful. You know Jamaican people? Them use obia to say a bad thing. You ever hear them say that?
Yeah, man. There was a debate. And
most of the reggae artists, when they sing about obia, them see it as a negative thing. No, I don't see obia as a negative thing. You know, see? And as a matter of fact, it's in the dictionary too. So what I say now, I say, there is certain things that I create that eventually become bad word. You know, see? And that is what is happening to these words and these sayings where we say to one another. That true, it's in a certain negative way. Because we can use some words. You know, someone win a lottery. And them say, BC, we win.
No, but they have that on the internet too, you know, the way how that particular word is used. How
no,
it sound,
no, but you can't say.
When it's a good thing, when it's a bad thing. I mean, they have the different sounds.
Yeah, but so if me say BC, we win the lottery, it's all right for say it.
Not on the radio, but...
They know that me I say.
When it is okay to say it on the radio is when you are talking about South Africa and you have to say that the South Africa has the Lebombo Mountains. Or when you say that, and the Lebombo women are the first women of mathematics. This is a word that we know exists, and we are fight for that word to be liberated because that word in Jamaica has been criminalized.
Yes.
So we ask, what happened to the Lebombo Mountains? What happened to the Lebombo women who were the first women of mathematics?
In Belgium, there's a festival in Belgium. Big when you're going at the stadium. See the man we know me I talk about it. It's the BC Festival.
That's right, I know of a festival, and remember, even as we come from Peter Tosh Memorial Gardens, this is ground zero to talk about a word like that.
See, it's a rain shirt there right beside you. Come on, see?
Right, exactly.
Right,
but as you know, this program, the Africa Forum, there's hardly a Sunday where we not talk about this word because we think that this word must be liberated.
BC.
Yeah, because we think the word must be liberated. And one of the things that I have been doing on the Africa Forum for the last 10 years is to try to liberate this word by saying I've even linked with people from South Africa who are reporting back to me from the Lebombo Mountains. Not only that, what I've said for the last 10 years is that if our children knew that we were the first developers of mathematics, and this is not science fiction, this is the truth. And see the university lecturer, Nadi made it. This is the truth of science. This is exactly the truth. That mathematics, as far back as you can go to who first developed mathematics, you can go only as far as the Lebombo women. They have not gone beyond that. There might be a time when they will go beyond that, and that's fine. But for now, the women of the Lebombo Mountains, they use the baboon fibula to calculate their monthly periods on that and to work out a mathematical formula. And so we have that bone, the Lebombo bone, and there's another, I think, the Ishango bone also, but that is after the Lebombo bone. Now, I'm saying that if we understood that that is where mathematics came from, and that they criminalize the word so as to ensure that we wouldn't know that we were the first mathematicians, then we probably would all be fighting for the liberation of the word.
I am fighting for the liberation of the word, no matter what.
Yes, I agree.
I can say it, and remember, so rotted with the radio, you know. I may apologize.
But remember also that until you start saying rotted on radio, nobody was saying rotted. Nobody could say that.
Liberate rotted.
You liberated rotted. So that came through.
I don't know if liberation me have to
No,
work
but that
with.
came through the cutting edge, way back in the day. And remember, when you said it first as a program manager, I was saying that you can't say it. Well, we have been trying to liberate it for 10 years.
No, for we not say it. See it on T-shirt, you know.
Right.
Peter Tosh.
But it is what it is. I mean, the word has to be liberated.
All right.
Because we have
If
to
you
teach
listen
our
to the Peter Tosh
children.
song, hey, when you can't play that tune there, listen to the Peter Tosh. Listen to the Peter Tosh song and hear what he say about the word.
Yes, I've listened to it over and over. And our listeners and our audience. Both here Muta, we need our own radio station.
Let me know that. But
That is the bottom line, because as it is now, we are working through the airwaves of a radio station owned by others. It's a commercial radio station, and they have their protocols and their policies. Now, what we need is our own media. It's simple. We need our own satellites. We need our own media. We need Joe.
The ganja man,
we need for the Joe Rogan.
The radio station. I go last night when the ganja did, they're like, whoa. In Orange Hill, the capital for ganja. So we have to call up on some of them people there.
And Aldith will join the station. And Netherlands, she working at the station. So we need, come here. Aldith.
Oh.
So we media person, and you join the station. Don't we need our own station?
That's what we have to do. It's what we going to name it? What we going to name it?
No, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Oh. But we just say, we need a radio station where we can freely say certain Jamaican things without feeling insecure about why we say it.
Well, we can start online.
We can start. This one, so we need. Yeah.
No, me have what them call it? YouTube channel. A YouTube channel.
That's where we do it.
You want to hear it name?
Yes.
We can't say it on the radio.
Well, we can't say it, and there goes back to who owned the station and the fact that your broadcast license come through the Ministry of Information. You know, so yeah, we're working with restrictions. Yeah. The Faculty of Social Sciences, Sociology, Psychology, and Social Work presenting Black History Month Centennial Lecture Series. And Michael is here. Michael, quickly tell us about that. So it's right beside you there.
Yes, Scarborough. So essentially, this is the last in the series because this is the centennial.
We're hearing you loud and clear. There's a shout. Don't shout.
Of Black History Month. 1926, Carter G. Woodson initiated Black History Month, February 1926 in the U.S. And I want to tell all the people, Black History Month is not just a Black American, African American thing. It's an all-white African thing. So long as you're Black, you're African, you're supposed to be interested in Black History Month.
Michael, I'm sorry to cut
very quickly, yes, the forum, Malefi, Kete, Asante, the founder of the Afrocentric paradigm, is being flown out of Philadelphia, Temple University. I know him long time, my mentor. Malefi Kete Asante will be here Thursday, the 26th of February, this coming Thursday, at UWI Mona campus, multifunctional room, 6 p.m., 9 p.m., talking about the transformative power of Black history. And that is how we are going to seal up Black History Month over at UWI, courtesy of me and 1 and 2 colleagues in the department. Malefi Kete Asante.
So this is going to be on Thursday. That's Thursday coming? Is it Thursday coming? Yeah, Thursday coming at 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. multifunctional room at UWI. Malefi Kete Asante will be here in Jamaica. Thank you so much for that, Michael.
It's so sweet that we just segue into Peter Tosh, about the words them Peter Tosh used.
Yes.
Me stand up and hear Peter Tosh say some things on stage. I mean, I saw the police them now lock him up. Yeah.
But police locking up young artists now for the very same words.
But wait now. Peter Tosh do that show in the stadium in Bonavilla, Sly and Robbie and thing. And him not say one word. Not even that word there. That them can say when I take him off on the stage. I don't know, everybody's surprised. Because never hear Peter Tosh do a performance yet and never say one of the sweet, beautiful Jamaican words. So it's just nice how we segue into it.
I think we have to reclaim our ancestral tongue, and a lot of these words that come from our ancestral tongue, they have been banned in Jamaica as bad words. They're banned as bad words because they're liberationary words. And if for a minute we were saying these words, we would have been liberated even by understanding through our own mother tongue that what the word mean. So we have so this is
one cross my mind. You know, say a man buck him to him and say, Jesus Christ. And I have no relevance him to, you know. But him say, Jesus Christ. You know, say a man a picnic do something wrong. And say, boy, I'm going to kill you, you know. Jesus Christ, look how you show me things. A different way, and we latch, you know.
If you grew up in the church or me grew up in it, you couldn't say Jesus Christ. Like that,
No,
that is taking the Lord's name in vain.
And that may come to.
Okay.
Say, when a man win on the lottery, and say, Jesus Christ, I win the lottery. And the same way them use that word, I know. And the same way.
That word,
that means, say,
this
if this word is not a legal word, and it can be used in many ways.
It was
them should have banned Jesus Christ.
Muta, this word has been deliberately criminalized because it is a word that will liberate our brains from dunceness.
Yes.
It was a word that teaches that we are mathematicians, that we developed mathematics. That is why it's banned. But if we take a plane right now and go South Africa and drive towards the Lebombo Mountain, it is the same word. So when did it change from leaving South Africa to here, so? So I think we have a responsibility to liberate all of the words. Kuno, muno. I mean, all of the Bantu words that we have lost or that they have criminalized, and it's not that one or two. Anyway, we're literally out of time. And let me just say thanks. Normally we go on and ask if you have anybody to say hello to. I would never do that. Nick, just can you... Anybody want to say hello to anyone quickly for a minute? A minute? Quick.
Yeah, Philly, seeing big up Kensington area, seeing Spencer and them man there. Rastafari, yeah, King Selassie, yeah.
Coming from?
IRF, Philly.
Give thanks.
Blessed love IRFM to the world. Yes, truly, Shabby Night, I love you all. Muta Baruch, I love it, and I can't even tell you.
Give thanks.
Everyone,
give thanks.
I'm Sister Eileen from Belmont. Peter Tosh is my family, and I'm bigging up the whole Belmont, Bluefields, Jamaica.
Give thanks.
And Muta Baruka.
Give thanks, my sister.
I love him in California. All the ladies love him.
All right, give thanks.
Give thanks to everybody in Jamaica and worldwide today. My name is Sheila Perry Powell. Peter Tosh touched me when I was a kid. I am 78 years old, and I lived in Greenwich Farm. And then used to come down to Greenwich Farm, and my first husband used to be a barber, and he used to cut Bob Marley here. He used to cut Peter Tosh here, flat top, who cut, and the Mighty Diamond Gem, and the tight foot pants. And I'm still alive today, and I big it up for all of Peter Tosh and his family.
Give thanks,
because
my
he always
sister.
respect me. The last concert I was in New York at the Beacon Theater with him, they mash up the concert circuit up the big boy, fire gunshot. Everybody have to run out and get chopped up.
Remind us of your name.
My name is Sheila Perry Powell.
Give thanks, my sister. Give thanks.
53 years, and I love Peter Tosh from my youth till now.
Give thanks.
Yes, morning. Big up my wife, Christine in McAlpine, and my mother, Nelsie Duane, and all my brothers and sisters, coming from you and otherwise known as Bob. Big up yourself to Kabu. I listen to your program every Sunday, that's why I'm here too.
Give thanks, give thanks.
Yeah, respect Sister Kabo.
Just a minute.
Yeah, respect Sister Kabo. My respect, Mama Love. And yes, Father Mota, Father Love. Yeah, bless up, my Lord.
Give thanks. Anyone else need to say hello quickly?
Ryan, want to talk about your shirt, man. Ryan?
Blessings. It's a pleasure to be here.
And your shirt?
You know what my shirt say.
Yeah, we know your shirt say, yes.
I'd like to send blessing to all Peter Zeal and White House crew, coming from one worky. Brother Mota, my teacher. Sister Kabu, my principal. Me listen to no straight.
Give thanks, my brother. Muta, you're gonna continue for work, right? I say you're gonna juggle right now. You're gonna juggle right after this, because then say juggle, you're gonna juggle after this. Your fault, eh?
I know, I'm going to do it.
No, when is Muta?
I'll talk to the promoter, man. I'll talk to Dave.
Where's Dave?
Where's Dave there?
Dave, we need to say at least hello to Dave. Dave Tosh. No, Dave, no. Ryan, where Dave there?
Where Dave there?
Where's Steve there? Steve, Dave, we're wrap up in a Niambe.
So Steve, I walk like him now here. Steve, I walk like him now here. So forward, man.
Niambe, we're wrapping up. Just a last word.
You can't talk for them, you know.
All right, I just want to big up the people that are here today and that are on their way, because that's what this is all about, community and coming together and celebrating the legacy. So big up everyone.
Look at Dave.
Steve, you know.
Look at Dave.
No.
Look at
Bless.
Steve, walk on.
Dave.
Everything.
Dave,
How the program look?
Dave.
Tell me.
Yeah,
program.
Yeah, we just, I'm here to tell the people them so we wrap up.
No,
no, man, we wrap up running African. And then,
wrap up.
so what we are asking, Muta go juggle, you know?
Yeah, what that?
What happened now? What happened now? What that was there?
George Nooks ready to take the stage
Right now. Okay.
So everybody stay focused, because like I said, I'm going to promise you that we want to make sure we stay at IRA FM at least for the next 30 minutes.
You want to say anything to Big A? Good morning, Mr. Big A.
Mr. A, bless up yourself.
Nobody not tell Big A that you do.
And him not answer neither.
Big A, where you there, sir?
Big A, you want to know, we just want 30 minutes off of your
my
program.
ear, man.
In my ear.
Put him not answer.
Put Big A on the microphone.
Put Big A on the microphone.
We want 30 minutes off of your program to make the world know what.
You know, so you can't give you the 30 minutes though, but go and tell him still.
Well, give it 35.
Big A, you hear that, sir?
Well, you're my brethren.
Big A talking now.
It don't work like that. You see,
yes, Big A. Where Big A gone?
no, me I say. No, man, I'm here.
Yeah, go on.
No, hello?
I'm hearing you, Big A.
And I'm just saying, yeah, man,
Yeah,
man, the program on the station, or the way my program set,
Mhm.
is not going to facilitate that, my brethren.
Dave, you have any answer for Big A?
Okay. Well, all right. Well, you know, we are just gear up for next year. So you better be prepared.
Big A, you hear that, sir? You better be prepared.
Yeah, man, I hear that.
You hear that, man. Anyway, to go on good down here, Big A. You know what, on T-shirt, but now no money for buy it, but we can ask Muta if he can buy it.
Big A.
No, Muta, look, I'm a brethren, man. Muta, we spend our money on buy a T-shirt.
You hear that, Muta?
Big A.
You want me carry it down for you, Big A?
Yeah, I'm read with the T-shirt of our friend.
No, do not read it. Stop it.
Muta, is a T-shirt. Well, I know you don't wear a T-shirt, you know, so just buy one for yourself and as a souvenir and give it to my brethren. Give it to your brethren, which is me.
Big A. Dave touch
Yes.
that now.
Yeah, man.
I can send there a
Dave,
T-shirt.
what?
I can send there a T-shirt.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right, I think I would on the right way that for do it. I can make a day make the man them a buy a T-shirt.
I will not take bribe, you know.
Yeah, it's what me I did. No, well, we still are going to need the 35 minutes.
All right, I'm not quite sure we're having this feedback, but thank you so much, Dave. Thank you for a beautiful day. We're not finished, as a matter of fact, right, Peter? We just have started. So on stage, George Nooks. Muta Ago juggle along with
Billy Slaughter.
Billy Slaughter. You didn't know that Muta said you and Billy Slaughter juggle? All right, so this is how we're saying goodbye. Thanks to Shane Clark, Nicholas Evans, Nicholas Francis, Peter Broadbush, Shamara Preston, Vivian Stewart, Gregory White, Keith Faulkner. My name is Kabu on behalf of Muta Baruka. DJ Collision. No, sorry, Romaine is here today. Collision worked last night. And Deacon worked last week, Sunday. Big A, it's over to you. Take it away. We'll see you next week. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for coming out. And it's an all day until sun go down right here. So if you're on your way, come in still. Muta is going to be here and I'm juggling later. And George Nooks is taking the stage right now.
Reggae in the morning, reggae in the evening, reggae at night time on Irie Radio. Reggae in the morning, reggae in the evening, reggae at night time on Irie Radio.
IRFM, breadfruit in the land of bread.
No, man. Reggae in the evening, reggae at night time on Irie Radio. Reggae in the morning, reggae in the evening, reggae at night time on Irie Radio.
The Jamaica Blue Mountain Coffee Festival is back in partnership with Meat Street and the Market on March 7 at Hope Gardens from noon to 10 p.m. The time by the Jamaica Blue Mountain Coffee Festival is
6 minutes after 10 o'clock.
IRFM, breadfruit in the land of bread.
No, man.
Hi, we're Straight Company, and you're listening to Gospel on IRA FM.
God bless. You know that it makes you feel. That's why you're fearless. Yes, sir. You're not walking alone. He's walking beside you. God is your fortress. Big A. God bless. Yes. You know that there is no weakness. There is no weakness. No one. Big A is mightier than ever. The more them fight you are, the stronger you get. Lord, I need you. Oh, I need you. Every hour I need you. My wants defense, my righteousness. Oh God, how I need you. One talent have I to take to the sky, while others are blessed with 10 of the best. Why should I complain? Or from duty refrain? No, never, oh never.
What we see is every weakness,
Yeah.
every trial, every mountain
Yeah.
and sea. Hey, it's your girl, The Flame, and you are listening
Please.
to Big A. Keep it locked and don't change it.
Big A, who God bless, no man curse. Big A put Father God first. Lord, it's Big A, I honor your name. Deliver Big money. If Big A should fall, you lift him up. Glory to thee, oh God.
Great and mighty God, ruler of the universe, the God of all grace. Look down now upon your people, God, as they look to you by faith. Only you can help in these circumstances. Only you can make the difference, oh God. Father, it is in Jesus' name that we approach your mercy seat, looking to thee for help, because vain is the help of man, oh God, we dare not trust our own. But in you, God, we put our trust. Solomon said, trust in the Lord with all of your heart, and lean not to your own understanding, but in all your ways acknowledge God, and he shall direct your path. God, we thank you today that we have given the opportunity and the ability to trust your word. Because God, we know in you, God, we find courage. In you, we find comfort. In you, we find peace. In you, God, we find tranquility. God, in you, we find rest. With all the things that are happening round and about us, God, with all the devastation, with all the chaos and confusion, God, it is comforting to know that we can run to the rock of our salvation. We can run to the stone that the builders rejected, because the name of the Lord is a strong tower, and the righteous runneth into it, and they are safe. We are grateful this day, God, that we can call upon the name of Jesus, because they that call upon the name of the Lord will never be put to shame. And so, Father, I pray
Hotel and a wider family of partners for their support. Don't miss out on the cultural and musical experience. Get your tickets at Kaya Kingston and